Good morning, chat. Good morning, chat. That's the wrong one. All right, let's go. All right, and we're done. Cool. Everything should be set up now. I think music's playing. This is playing. Okay. The last character. Let's ascend this person first, and then we'll consider doing a fourth character vibe. All right. Oh, got a game capture. Oh wait, it picked it up. Okay, there we go. Perfect. All right. Here we are. We moved off the poison thing. And for now, we might go poison more later. But for right now, we're off of it. We at least want to be able to ascend stuff. And once we are able to ascend and kind of give a feel of some things, we're gonna go into the other character, also ascend with them. I feel by act. Unfortunately, I feel like by Act 2, I have like a general sense of it, or like by at least the end of Act 2, I have a general sense of what I want to do. So we'll see how things go there. Into the quarry we go. That being said, Gardener honestly isn't that bad right now. With the plants and the pin, it's actually pretty nice. But for those who might be gardening, pinning is pretty good. See, I can just boom, and then a bunch of explosions happen if I want to. Eventually, coming up with a way to automate this would obviously be huge. So I'm looking into that if I progress this character a lot further. But see, like, the clear is actually pretty decent. It's a 2-button playstyle, obviously, which is not everyone's vibe. But what do you do, you know? Do you need to figure out mana? But it's gonna be okay. It clears that the worst. And also, I don't have like a great staff or anything, right? Like, I don't have plus to fizz spells or plus fizz damage. I have spell damage, which is not the worst, right? But Is pinned in a mobilization effect? Give me that life flask. Give me an armor scrap. I think we want to be hybrid. Armor, yes, maybe. Ooh, maybe. Wait, do we get bark skin? What level is bark skin? That might be good. All right, we're currently going through plants. I think eventually we don't necessarily want all of this. What about respecking later though? For now, we're just gonna go do our usual path, go through here, and go up here to get especially the extra fixture limit. That'd be really nice. All right, here we go. If we, you know, we might actually. It's so hard to decide. I might just stick with this, just because it's new and not the same old that I usually run with the Witch Hunter. So it's very tempting. I need to start picking up like random items to just try to make myself a better staff, because I gotta remember that PoE 2 does not work similar as PoE 1, so it's easier to just grab random loot and try to upgrade it. So floor loot actually does matter a little bit. Oh, look at that damage. Not bad. Not too shabby, chat.
They sealed the mine and left the stragglers to die.
I actually don't know how many people play in PoE 2, and if they are, how many are actually in the global. Oh, oh, oh! I was too busy planting. Wasn't paying attention to my health. This is hardcore viable, chat. Is there a thing to make the storm follow me around? I'll have to do experimenting with some supports and stuff. Test some things out, you know? Actually, you know what would be really funny right now while I'm doing this? Here we go. Is this the vibe chat? Oh wait, y'all can't. Oh, there it is. Okay, you can hear it. There we go. All right. Fire versus plants. Let's go. Oh, I forgot the explosive part. Ah! Oh, I need to upgrade my flask. Chat, so remind me to upgrade my flask later. I mean, so you definitely feel more damage doing the other build at this point, as far as single target goes, but here just feels nice.
You're free. Talk if you've a mind to.
Build an upper farm. Oh, that's just. Change your title. Since we're working on our farmer currently, we'll change our title to be more farm specific. Until we decide to switch off to something else, or maybe we'll commit to our farm person. We don't know yet, chat. All right. Titles will change so people can reflect that we're somewhat decided currently, at least a little bit, on our farmer.
So, let us. You have your orders.
Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. All right, we need to. We got 6. We can get a tangle up to 6. Be our best bet right now. I don't think we have anything for our 5. Do we have another support 2 that we want? What does this do? Okay, now what does this do? Just more lightning? Do I try living lightning in here instead of like prolonged or something like that? Okay, try some living lightning. Actually, which one do I want? No, I will do this. It's fine. This also needs to be here. I need to go through and sell some stuff. Where is Senescence?
The warm nights.
Where, buddy?
Browse as long as you like.
Okay, I'll just use that for now. A lot more. We're not talisman gamers at the current moment. Also not that. But we have another one to do. Is there something I want to change in Entangle? We already have Pin 2 and Accelerated Growth, which are kind of ones up here. Ooh, the mana, that on critical hit thing might be cool. What's Mana Flare do? Much fire damage. Interesting. Is there any other support twos that should probably try out. Nothing immediately stands out to me as something I care about, so we're just gonna put it into our stash and we'll worry about it later. As we do with most of our problems, chat. What is this? An amulet. Life, crit chance, maximum energy shield. Sure. In here. In fact, let's bring this with us because we need to make sure to carry some stuff around to be able to try to craft some items for ourselves soon. All right, let's go.
The dark hides all manner of creatures.
Living Lightning's actually looking pretty lit, by the way. No cap of Busan chat. There's a rare in here, apparently. There he is. Hope he teleports. Oh, because he walked in the shroud? Oh, shit. We're running away. I actually like the Living Lightning a little bit, yeah. Imagine getting touched by a wolf, couldn't be me. We're going the long way to get to this rare, apparently. Exalted Orb, rich. Give us some lightning, make it alive. Temporal bubble. Not a proximity shield, right? It just makes it slower, or cool.
These lasses must have been something special.
Topaz ring, we can probably I didn't even... No, we definitely will. Here we go. No evasion armor? Wow, okay, those up. Alright, this is the gates. I don't want to be at the gates yet. Let's go back to the beginning and we'll just go a different path. Damn, someone was here. Easy clap. There we go. Regal Shard. Alright, we finally make it. Oh no, it's just a stupid thing. Next level, I guess. I'll also go here and run backwards, I guess, would probably play. Annoying. Oh, no, don't hit me. I'm down. Stop it. Stop beating me up. I'm on the ground. Leave me alone. Call an ambulance. But not for me. Alright, so it has to be this way then, right? Or am I just crazy and actually looking for the wrong thing? Oh no. Getting beat up again. There's a checkpoint here, so I'm not crazy. Well, not crazy for this reason. Alright. Let's see how annoying this nerd's gonna be. It actually was pretty annoying for the bear. I mean, I'm kind of shitting on him though, huh? Living Lightning is doing actually a good bit of damage as well. Obviously, I'm not like one-shotting him or anything like super cool like that, but like it's definitely not bad. And his ads like don't even get to touch me really; they just instantly die. Call that an epic win. Oh, don't die to just sending into his poison for funsies. Let me invite. I don't need to go back yet. We should go to the Hell Gate, whatever it is. This thing. Alani Gates. Hell Gates, wrong thing.
The war for the Bastiri has already begun.
Where's Abby at? Sorry, I was talking to my wife. There we go. There's like an extra little mini boss in this area, if I remember correctly, right? Is it here? Oh, here's my vault thing. I definitely want to do this anyway, so worked out. There it is. Definitely want like a third, probably supportive skill. Once you get your fissures out. Or I guess if you're using your fissures only for the explode thing, it's not as bad. Hello, fellas. What's up, Raven? Did you get to playing last night, or did the storm knock you out for a good? First, started up playing an hour ago? Hell yeah. Whenever you want that stuff from Heavy Heals, just say something in the global chat, and I'll meet up with you to trade. And the global chat, you can press, or you can do !point global to go into where we usually hang out for global chat. What you playing? Currently just Druid Planter. I haven't sent it to Oracle yet. Will be soon, hopefully, TM. Back here you go. Was that Raven? Oh, Raven's playing Wyvern stuff, I'm pretty sure. Hunting grounds, I keep dying. What are you using right now as your main abilities and stuff? Like, are you playing Wyvern specifically right now? Oh, I'm playing Wyvern? Hell yeah. Which area is Hunting Grounds, chat? I haven't memorized the names of the zones yet, PoE 2. Is that like the field where you first meet Ritual, I think? Yeah, I didn't play Wyvern. I played Bear and Werewolf there, and also obviously Plant Druid there. Those all seemed okay at that point. Rend Pounce and Wing Blast are like your moves? Okay. Yeah, the issue I had with Bear was that I thought it was going to feel tankier playing Bear. I wasn't. So it might be similar with the Wyvern. Where early on you don't feel the tankiest kind of a character. And you're in like melee, so you gotta like play around that. That being said, obviously make sure you upgrade like your armor pieces and stuff helps a lot. So getting better bases and just throwing stuff on there. You can one shot what everything. Yeah, anything like even white mobs. Interesting. Say something in the global chat, and I'll come give you that items from heavy heals. Maybe they'll help out. Yeah, armor and regen are like pretty much your bread and butter early on because you don't have lifesteal or anything right now. But I saw some clips last night of people like one-shotting like map bosses and stuff. Playing the Wyvern with the oil barrage. Undergrounds, by the way, is where you do the ritual quest. Got it. Okay, there was a ritual area. Hell yeah.
Make haste! He must not escape! Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us!
It was rough for me early on. Yeah, like Act 1 was a little rough. Like I said, once you get some armor and some regen in, it probably gets a lot better. Also, what's up, Jake? Good morning, bud. I assume Jake's already like in tier 15 maps.
Goodbye.
How do you open friends list on this game? It's a different button. J. 46. I like that when I hover over Jake's name now, it's always gonna say lightning titties. Jake's not even in our guild. Jake hates us. That's rough. Oh, I think Jake had a guild with his friends, if I remember correctly, when we started playing this. Do I want to try out Spell Totem? Oh, I guess I need to be able to get charges first, so not right now, I assume is the correct answer.
Need something? No need.
Still have my guild? Yeah, whatever you say, lightning titties. Got him. Barkskin isn't until the next tier, it looks like. Lame. I don't really like any of the auras. Like, I'm using attrition right now for the plant build. I guess you could always go with something like, Arc Armor or something defensive kind of stuff. If you don't poison version, Withering Presence isn't bad. I guess you can always do Iron Ward, technically, if I get more strength.
Warm nights.
Let's go try to do a first ascendancy thing and get Oracle.
Ah, yes. Fight to the last.
There it is. I was say, where's the second thing? I know it's on this right side somewhere. For those of you interested, we are listening to the Stardew Valley soundtrack on the Twitch side of things because we're farmers.
This is where the
Bum,
Margans
ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
their finest.
Also, the soundtrack's pretty banger, so not the worst.
I will serve. We have goodbye.
But actually, I have some more relics. Oh, right. I need to do this. What did I do with those relics? I have no idea, chat. But Raven, all this stuff's in here for you. It's all like Act 1 gear. So if you want it to help out, and if it benefits you, great. There's also like some uniques in here, including some life regeneration on this ring and some fire damage, which isn't really necessarily good for the Wyvern, but you know, still not bad. And he has like a bunch of gems and supports and stuff in here too. So if you still want it, it's here. If not, no big deal. What did I do with those things that I had? Wow. Thought I had more relics. Did I just sell them because I didn't move over properly? Might be. Well, that's life. We got past that point right now. Well, he beat Act 1, I think is what he said. So some of this stuff's later on stuff, but maybe it's not. Actually, that's all like level 5 stuff. Yeah, I'll just sell this stuff off then. No big deal. Totally unique into the guild stash. That way, someone wants it, they can have it.
Only the strongest leave this place standing.
Leave me alone, nerds. I'm not supposed to be here today. Supposed to be my off day. Yeah.
I would give anything for a sip.
Probably do ritual. No agent's also fine. That's fine. I ain't evading shit. Plant time, chat. Look at those plants go.
Good riddance.
Good riddance. Grant sacred water. My water now.
Relish your mortality.
Ritual trial. That sounds good. What does this do? Minimap is hidden. Light radius reduced. Oh no. I'll go here. I don't care about the evasion thing. What am I doing here? Hourglass. Okay. Okay, where's the rare at? Hello? There he is. I mean, I'm not losing half my honor every level, like I did with the bear at least. So, woo! I lost a little bit there, like 15. Oh my God, can you pour faster? What is that pour animation, my guy? Just dunk it in there. Pin stuff with the plants is actually really nice.
disrupted. Relish your mortality.
Hourglass trial. I think our target's a little lacking right now, but I think it'll go up a good bit once I get the vine stuff. I think the thorny vines, the ones that pop down and like whip people. So I think that'll be better then. But it's not the worst right now. Like I'm able to at least play safe because I'm playing a ranged caster. So so you can use your staff. Like I'm using my fireball staff to help out with single target, but I probably could just be utilizing another spell gem. I'm only using two spells right now. Probably use a third one just for helping with single target. I'm just not doing it. Also, my staff is like actual butt cheeks for this. Because it has like spell damage on it, but it has like fire damage, which we're not doing any fire damage. Crit chance is like whatever, right? So it was really just like the spell damage is all that's good on it. If I had like plus fizz spells, would be really nice. Do I have to do any of these? Can I just leave? Okay. Losing energy shields, not bad. Because we only have like 120, so losing 50% of that. It's whatever. It goes into either an hourglass or an escape, so both of those are fine for me. We'll go ritual. Ritual is probably one of my favorite ones to do because it's just killing nerds. Honestly, as long as it's not Gauntlet, I'm not happy. Gauntlet's my least favorite one because I'm just really bad at trap stuff and also just hate trap stuff.
Good riddance.
We'll do Hourglass just because it's easier. Yeah. Hope you guys are enjoying the league so far. I know a lot of people are just still starting. Marshall, are you which build did you lock yourself into? Are you into? Did you go Druid, Shaman Slammer, or did you go like Titan Slammer or some other kind of Slammer? I say lock into, but Marshall never really locks into any build. Marshall does all the builds. Do a bear. Excellent. Yeah. I saw you talking about in the Discord, but the slams do really good, right? Couple slaps from the bear and then a big ass slam AoE. Pretty good. It's even cooler once you get the fissure one that I was using towards the end of the bear run, because it's just more slam enable stuff with the totem, the shockwave totem and stuff like that. A lot of like different little ground effects happening every time the slam happens, or a shockwave does. Pretty good. They need to give me a good fizz staff though. If I get plus like fizz levels, that'd be great. Or maybe just increase fizz damage. We're working our way now towards some fizz nodes. Like early on, we didn't really grab any damage nodes besides the initial spell damage stuff. I said I mentioned it last night, and I kind of thought about it some more. I think so. The Oracle thing, getting like extra stuff, is like very cool and whatnot. I think it's a little upsetting for people who aren't playing Oracle because there's like a lot of cool nodes hidden behind that kind of thing to enable weird play styles in different areas. I think it would have been a lot better for them to have it to where Oracle has like the gateways to go to different parts of the passive tree kind of thing, instead of just having their own special passives. And still adding those passives they added for Oracle to the tree. Speaking of which, we're gonna grab those now. Alright, chat. We'll click this. Some things should be appearing. Oh, wait, can you already see them? Oh, look, it highlights what's there. Alright, did they do anything weird over here, huh? Look for blue lines. It would have been funny as hell if they added one random Oracle like thing way over here or something like that. Oh, they have one up here we didn't catch. Oh, it's like every damage type. That's not like every damage. It is every damage type. That's kind of cool. Okay, so there's one up here. We caught this one already. And we need this one right here as well. Because that's the only one I think we missed when we were looking yesterday, because I didn't go that far up to the top. So did I miss anything up further down here? I think I saw this, right? Yeah, Fizz extra lightning, and it has some physical stuff here. Alright. This is the we're going to pick anyway, so that works out. Might go over here next, or we might just go straight for interval criticals. We'll gotta see how we're going. Or if we get like totem stuff, we can go totems. For now, this is what the plan is. That opens up this, which is the spell damage and poison on hit stuff. But I think I still want to go to the fissure stuff first, and then I might eventually just have to go back to the poison, because the poison stuff will be all next to where I want to be at. Okay. I don't remember what stat we wanted. So I'm just gonna go strength. We can change it later. We're in Oracle now.
May that serve you.
Alright, we have one silver key. I don't remember what all these things are, so I'm just gonna go with a royal. Royal sounds cool. Oh, it's jewels. That's cool.
Let's plan.
Maximum honor. We'll buy that.
Well, sir. Use that.
For the rest of the keys, we got garbage. Boots, please. Alright, get the fuck out of here. We have ascended, chat. We have the best music. We ascended for the second time this league so far. Wow.
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like.
I mean, I'm gonna keep that for later. No movement speed, no movement speed, no movement speed, no movement speed. Sad gamer noises. Minions, global fizz though. Spell damage, vulnerability. Is it like ailments? Vulnerability, magnitude.
Sands guide you.
Let's put our jewels somewhere. Put them in here. All right, let's go do stuff. Here we go, Kev. Guess who sells wands here or scepters here, or sorry, staves or wands here? Do
I
you?
hear you. My wares are renowned.
Like you sell weapons, so no.
Bless
You?
Speak up.
Yes. Damage is extra fire is not probably bad. It's not the best thing I can ever grab, but you know, whatever. What does this do? Too bad they're not. My vines aren't allies, I guess. Let's pick this up. We're gonna slam the thing on it, see what happens, and then we'll pick this up and we'll slam stuff on it and see what happens as well.
Inside.
Rough. Fire skills. God damn. This might still make our thing go damage go up though for it. So we're at 90, 82. So no, it makes it go down. Even with the extra fire damage on it, rough. Like 'cause it is like 100. It is like way less of the spell damage. All right. Well, it's a bust.
Who goes there? Browse as goodbye.
Maybe we'll get lucky on some gear soon, TM.
Bloomed with life and color. Get a plague on the land. Roots and snare ye.
Jump cutters.
They can take what's ours.
Go here. Strength again. One more attribute node, and then we can start grabbing more plant stuff, which will give us a good bit of damage as well. I guess I could be working on the breaking armor thing, right? It's not the worst idea. Unless we should decide if we're going to stay as like caring more about the physical damage, or if we want to go into more of a poison route. I think a Pathfinder is definitely a better position for the poison route because it has all the poison nodes in there, besides a couple of the Oracle ones. It's raining indoors, chat. We have Sundered. Alright, what we got? Jump him, lightning. Get him. They hit me. Why would they do that? I'll see where we need to go. Using plant keystone? Honestly, I had no idea there was a plant keystone. I probably should go get that. Do I want to go up through here? and grab it, or do I want to go just through here and grab it? And stuff. Crit chance stuff's in here. It's not bad, I guess. Skill effect duration. And debuff slow magnitude's not bad. This is also... Okay, I think I'm going to go down through here and grab it. I don't think there's... Presence and spirits, kind of whatever. We're already going to be here, so... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So it's three either way. Okay. Cast speed is whatever. I'll be honest. I don't need minion stuff. Spell damage. Spells that cost life. Converted to life cost is pretty good. Minion damage. Elemental damage. Yeah, I like the down here better, so we're gonna go through here. Less duration's also probably really solid. I probably should actually do that. Let me go talk to Sin real quick. Thank you, Marshall.
How can I advise you?
Never too old to
Okay, I'm just gonna take off these nodes real quick. Let me go grab this. So that should make her damage. So we're at 84 right now. 26, pretty good. And duration we don't care about too much because honestly, the accelerated growth right here only pops once per fissure kind of thing. So the fact that the duration doesn't last long isn't the worst kind of thing because I'm just kind of spamming them anyway. Also, they cost a lot less. Also, the storm lasts less. I don't really care about the storm damage as much though, but the plant damage thing is pretty sweet. Especially once I find a way that I want to utilize the storm stuff better. Good tip, Marshall. Oh, almost died. There's a lot of fire. Honestly, didn't even know there was plant keystone. I don't know how I missed that when I searched plants yesterday. Also, the cost reduction of the skill makes me kind of want to utilize, what is it, Zenith or whatever it is, where if you're above 90% mana, it has like more damage. But mana's like not going anywhere now with that keystone. Dude, those fire guys hurt, probably because I have no fire res, but they hurt either way, chat. Didn't want to really grab that. Throw that down. I want some duration scaling though to make it to where this isn't if it gets spammed unless I automate it in a way where spamming doesn't matter. Yeah, see, without the there it is. So without the storm, damage feels a lot lower because I'm currently utilizing these overgrowth mechanic a lot. Wish I could have a storm RF chat where I'm just constantly making people around me wet. Get him. Oh, level though. I think I could just go through here instead of going through all this stuff. I don't know. We'll worry about tree stuff later. Let's actually just go through it because this is still physical damage, which is still nice. I don't know if necessarily we want anything in this area, but you never know. Never know. Use area effect that might not be bad. Sure, this has AoE tag, right? Yeah. Common Marshall W. Thanks for the shout out on the Keystone, my guy. It's a little weird I missed other stuff though. Plant. You got plant nodes. So just that, this, and this. Those are the only plant clusters. Nothing else has the word plant on it. That even I can anoint far away. Okay. There's only 2 fissure things, right? This one right here. It's not worth me getting. This right here is going to be a limit of plus an extra fissure, which doesn't matter as much right now that I think about it, but I'm probably just going to grab it. Okay. What about Storm? Just call it, it's not because of storms, that's just saying the word storm. Storm charged. Okay, so that's the only one that really talks about storm. The other thing is just like the storm in the name, not actually talking about storm skills. Got it. Remember when I first played PoE 2 when it first launched in like last December? It was like impossible to roll out of groups. Like the collision was just too bad. Like if you got surrounded for like a second, you're just that's it. You have to fight your way out or you die. Which often led to my death because I played a blood mage. So fighting out, I played a blood mage that had a Shelling Bone Storm at the time, I think. So not the best thing to get surrounded with. Lost City, I didn't do some stuff. Go back. I don't think it gives me points or anything, but I like to do this stuff. I don't know. Like I said, I know a lot of people just want to get the campaign over with and whatnot, and get to maps. But once again, there's not a lot of content to do in mapping right now, so I don't mind taking a little bit extra time in campaign. Like I'm gonna progress maps and then just jerk it for a little bit. You know, it's kind of like defeats the purpose of caring about how fast you get to maps for me. Heyo, Fishy gifted the subs. What's up, Fishy? Thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy your Portal MTX. Give me that trash portal. Oh, wait, can I equip the portal today? Oh, I didn't have it yesterday. Do I have it today? There it is, Red Queen Portal. How you doing, Fishy? How's your build going, bud? Are you able to play again today now? I got downed. That's your fault, chat. I'm not taking blame for that one. You're right, it's blame Fishy. That's Fishy's fault. That's son of a. What am I looking for now? Am I just jorking it in here? I got the big chest thing. Oh, there's like a boss in here somewhere, right? True or not true, chat? Also, I'm trying to train myself not to have the overlay of the map in front of me like this. Because it's visual clutter. I'm trying to reduce it a little bit. I know PoE's not the visual clutter reducing game, but trying to get out of the habit of having it in a little screen. It also makes a better viewership experience if I just don't have my screen covered in a mini map. You know? Okay, so I am going to use it to see where stuff's at, though. Okay, you go this way. I think Fishy gifted it and left. Gifted it and said goodbye. Boy, Fishy's not subbed. They probably hit an ad. Or are they subbed and they just don't have the badge on? I have no idea. Get added, but oh shit, Stream Boo. All the pins. Hitting that bug. Okay, I don't see another boss. Maybe I killed it already. And I just wasn't paying attention. Or maybe it's like in a certain little spot that I didn't go to. We'll see. Nope, but I have both done. Okay. So there's 2 mini bosses here and 1 chest. I don't care about Storm anymore. Ooh, how big is the radius? Think I could grab like this with the radius thing from here? Mediums probably can touch that, I think. If I can get both of these, actually, that would be awesome. Honestly, there's some interesting things with the keystone stuff. So I need to pay attention to what keystones are around. I need to figure out ways to generate rage as a human caster. See if there's any ways to do that. Unlimited number of totems. The reserve spirit. Womp womp. Okay, there's some interesting stuff to do. To think about later. Oh, I need to put my point in, dummy. There's some interesting things to put points into later. With like keystone stuff. I need to obviously pick keystones that aren't detrimental to my whatever I'm doing. Don't pick anything like too crazy weird. You know? Hey, is that Jeweler's Orb? Our first Jewelers? Freaking lit. I haven't decided if I'm doing this build yet or not, but we're gonna do this. People might actually be useful now. Ambrosia. Not doing bleeding. Bursting Plague could be cool. But not for what I'm currently doing. Brutality 2. Deadly Poison. Less cast speed, more damage? See how that feels. Like, up, up. In and out, in and out. Alright, definitely feel the less cast speed. Grab another one just in caseies. 6 Spirit Gem. Okay, my Thunderstorm. Have other supports, right? Yeah, let's grab another one and put it in here. Just in caseies. First day off, time to play for real now. What's up, Hollow? What'd you decide on playing? So upgrade 2 rims here. Druid, either wolf minions with raid sharing or wyvern caster. The oil barrage thing looks really strong, especially for single target. For the wyvern stuff, I saw a couple of clips for it last night after I got off. It was like just looking around. We got a war room here first. Ow! I did not put the attention to that guy. Ow. Alchemy workbench. Okay. I need a magic or normal item. I don't have one that I care about right now. Got life flask there I could use. We can come back to it though. Cuirass is just armor. Armor, yes. So it's gonna look at for a magic or white item that we would like. This is an exalted workbench. All right, save that still. We're gonna try to utilize our crafting a little bit more efficiently this one because we're looking for a better staff or at least boost with movement speed would be lovely. Smile. Like I said, I thought these had like little checkpoints next to them usually, but maybe it's only certain ones. Oh, hey. Oh, that didn't kill me. Oh, that almost did. Oh, maybe don't stand in the fire. Forging mechanism. Tower shield? No. I want like a foci if I do something with the one-handed, I think. What does this do though? Adds an augment to a socket martial weapon, arm staff. Okay, so could be something cool that I want to do. But again, gotta find some items. Might teleport back home to do stuff there instead. Or see if we can buy some stuff in the shop. If need be. Got an iron ring? That, I wish it was for spells. But man, an iron ring for spells would be amazing for me. I don't even really use this anymore, so I'm just gonna take this off. Power shield again. Boo. Oh, is someone still alive in here? Oh, there he is. Evasion rating? Damn it. This one has a checkpoint. But no loot really in here. The war room we go. Yeah, I think I want prolonged duration if I don't already have it on this, since it has less duration for the storm right now. Due to the keystone. Exalted workbench. Alright, well, let's see if this is worth exalting. Really? This is tier 12. Wow. And I don't know why I picked you up. Your only attacks. I could always do something with this if this was good. It wasn't. Okay. Yeah. I said that early on. I was like, come on, GGG, allow me to do it. Make like a good old wyvern wolf kind of thing. Originally, my argument was I'd actually just want to use one with one hand and then hopefully carry a shield in the other one But I think the hybrid forms would be cool as shit, but obviously that'd be a pain in the ass for them to probably make, so. I'll give them a pass this time. Maybe in the future, though. You never know, you know? Maybe eventually they'll add, like, hybrid forms. Vulnerability aura. Don't do that. They really said, we're not going to give you any items that you actually want to craft on in here. How dare they? Alright, one more area, and then I'll just go grab some shit from, like, town or something like that. Alright, can I go to town here? Sure, want to leave this area? Well, no. I guess I'll start using stuff. I know, exalt this, see what happens. Trash. Is there a regal room? Oh, it doesn't tell me which ones are which? Ah, oh, shit. I should have kept the rooms up so I could see which one it was. Hopefully that's something they add in eventually to where you can see what upgrades you have where. This adds a socket to something. This is an alchemy room, so that kind of works, right? This should work for this. Where's it at? This? No? Can't alchemy this up to... Oh, it's equipment item. Alright. What are you back here? Exalted. Sure, look at these gloves. Can you do anything cool with these gloves? I guess for this, I'll put it on the gloves that I just somewhat made. Armor, mana regeneration. I don't need mana regeneration. I'm a better one right now. That's fine. Might not use it at all, to be honest. Yeah, high performance would have been cool. But what they already did is still really cool, so not gonna complain too much about it. A regal, there we go. Oh my god, it's only equipment again. A little bit of life regen. Let's go. This also apparently is not even magical, so I can alchemy orb that up, I guess. Another regal. Anything in here need to be regaled? That can also be apparently changed. No. Exalted. Slowly adding stats to my gear, chat. Alright, I want to say it was this one, the one over here was the alchemy orb, or was it up here? Do I even care anymore at this point? I think I just leave. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. Do. All right, let's put stuff away. Don't care about this. 260. Oh. What was I putting runes at? Urgles? There it is. Wait, I just want to get back to where I was. Thank you.
Nature's blood. Blood for blood.
How superior is it? Only 6% superior? That's not that superior. You drop anything? I need to get better at picking up gear off the ground, though, to do stuff with. Exalted Orb, I'm rich. What? Act? You don't get to Act 4, right? Is when you start doing async trading and stuff? Which is the Calgur or King's March, whatever it is. King's March, I think, is what it is, actually. What do these choices mean? Just because, like, okay, it's nothing super important. Got it. Or give me a fire ring or like a fire rune on the other one, and a lightning ring and a lightning rune on the other one. Got it.
Away, take hold.
Get him lightning. Oh, I don't think I did the thing that I needed to do back there, but whatever.
He holds a new loyalty. King Neos.
Ow. Ah, you're pinned. You couldn't spin anywhere. Is it the fastest kill? No. But did it kill him? Yes. Yes, it did. And that's the important part. Things died.
Immortal, my
Mortal, please burn me alive. All right, let's do it.
I'll see it done.
Burn it down. The water, essence of water. Can I water my plants with this? Do I have to give it away? That would make my plants super juiced.
How can I?
There was a
True or true, chat? Would my plants be really juiced? True or true? How are we feeling about considered casting so far? Kind of lukewarm on it. What else would I want to try? If I look at the damage of this, it's all like fizz, right? So in that case, brutality would be really good, yeah? So right here, it only does the expiry rate when overgrown, and the vines themselves, all they gain is 3 maximum vines when overgrown. It goes from 3 attached vines to 6 attached vines when overgrown, essentially. The damage is still physical, it looks like, though. The expiry rate goes down, or up? I don't know. It goes, chat? It just do. So yeah, I think it's pure fizz. Well, I guess I checked that after I put this in to knock off anything not fizz. Yeah, all it does is add vines still. There's no additional damages. We got slow per vine, which is fantastic. Yeah, no mention of any elemental damage. So 134 to 174. Pretty decent. Oh, Keth, I didn't do the Stricter Queen in Keth. Back to Keth. That was a skill point. Is she in here? Well, like the one above this? Sign up. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. I said if I go to the poison version eventually, obviously you don't want brutality because that makes it to where it can't do damage, right? Or can't do cast damage. Weird this area didn't have a checkpoint on it. I was hoping it had a checkpoint on it, but it does not. So now we're just running around aimlessly hoping for the best. If it has a checkpoint, you can go back to the waypoint and look to see if she's in this area or in like one of the other areas in Keth. Is she in Buried Shrines or is she Probably in Keth, I imagine, right? Big one. Guard sarcophagus. Oh, we're not even in the right area then. We need to be in Keth. So here, there's technically a chest in Keth as well. Who cares about? But we're looking for the Constrictor Queen. Oh, it's the Snake Lady. I vaguely remember that Snake Lady existing.
Nature takes what's old. The wilds take hold.
Yeah, I have a whole thing of them, so pop off. I think this is the Keth lady right here. Just put another one in, because I can only have one in there right now. Thank you. And once we get Thrashing Vines, the damage is going to go up quite a bit for single target. Did you need something else? What's up? Nice. For what?
Part of the simmer pots.
Got it.
Also on TikTok doing it. It's like,
Yeah, I've been sitting there for a while.
I do it.
Hell yeah. Would dehydrating stuff become easier if we buy a dehydrator? To up your dehydration game?
Not for me, because for me the hardest part is cutting it.
What, does it make it quicker, or is it still like wrong all the
Yeah,
time?
make it quicker.
Look for a better mandolin.
I hear you. Take your time. Goodbye.
What's up, Rage? How you doing, bud?
Crafts.
Hell yeah, be depressed and do crafts. Let's go. Are you on that side of the planet? It's going okay. Playing the Path of the Exile currently. Number 2. Yeah, you're making a lot of noise actually.
Sorry. It's a gravel, but
Just kidding, it's not big. Other than you talking, it's not picking up anything, I don't think. Delon, NR2? I don't know what NR2 is. You have to tell me what that means. Oh, number 2? Oh, like PoE 2? Got it. What build you... Okay, first off, don't use the word. That's not... okay. Like, and then also, don't be mean to yourself. You should be kind to yourself as a person. Give yourself more positive speak, even if you feel negatively about yourself. Try to be more kind to yourself, and also just don't use the word. That's not great. But what build would I recommend for someone who probably needs a little bit extra hand holding? Honestly, the bear slant. What kind of builds do you usually play? But yeah, definitely be kind to yourself. I tell my wife that all the time. She's also mean to herself, not in the same way you just were, but just in general, she's really mean to herself. So I tell her to be kind to herself a lot, and it's a good reminder in general. Give yourself some patience. What kind of builds do you usually play? Do you play slams? Do you play spellcasters? Do you play bows? So like, let me know what kind of stuff you usually lean towards. Because honestly, like I think most builds can do well, for, even if you want a little bit extra hand holding. I don't play Wanders. I don't They don't have wand skills in PoE 2 yet, do they? So, but wands play kind of like bow style. It's just about being like, you know, ranged and dealing damage from afar, typically. I like things that boss a little better than it clears. I mean, so Witch Hunter is really solid at bossing. Last league, I did Fragmentation and Permafrost Witch Hunter. That being said, the Werewolf is actually probably pretty strong at bossing right now too. So you could play Werewolf on like, you know, Druid or Shaman, or like I was building earlier on a Witch Hunter. As far as needing actual, if you need an actual guide, honestly, just go to like Maxroll or Mobalytics, whatever site you prefer. And probably see what kind of guides they have up. But I think most people doing the new stuff won't have like full-fledged guides out yet on it. But if you want to look at like older stuff, I mean, you definitely can. Oh shit! First unique boss from one of the Vault Temples. There's no brands of PoE 2 yet either. I don't think they like brands. I don't think they're adding them unless like we get them added in with Templar. But yeah, the werewolf I think goes pretty well. Actually, wait, for bossing, ooh, the wyvern stuff looks really good. Hold on a second, let me find a clip for you real quick. Is this a good clip for this? Let's see. Uh, Deathless. Who's Death? I don't know who Death is. Darth. Oh, Darth microtransaction. Okay, I know Darth. That one I know. Okay, so let's go to Darth's channel real quick then. And you said there's clips, so does he have shorts? Okay, he doesn't have clips on here. At least maybe on might have it on Twitch. Uh, Clips. Can I just see new? Oh, here we go. Is this the one that everyone's looking at? Here we go. Look. So look at this right here. This is that monkey boss everyone hates in Act 2. This is the wyvern. Is he gonna do the thing, or am I crazy? This is not the clip everyone's watching. All right, he's gonna die there, so that's not a good showcase. There's one clip. It has Darth clips. Darth clips YouTube. That ain't it. Okay. That was a bad showcase. There's one clip that I saw yesterday. I was trying to find out where it's at. Throw it in the Discord. All right, perfect. Thank you. That's funny as hell, though. We can also just go click around here until something gets put. Oh, I think he's posted it. General. Here we go. I know you can't hear it, by the way. I don't have the sound turned on because I don't feel like setting it up that way. That's not. That's just him talking about it. That's not even a clip. All right, we're gonna click around his thing real quick. See if he shows some gameplay. Actually, wait. Let's go to the Reddit. That's where I think I saw the clip at while this plays. Oh, I had someone link the. Actually, wait, I can go to my history. You're back. I swear I just watched it losing my mind. How dare you? You lied to me. Do you enjoy lying to me? How dare you? I think was this it? Yeah, here it is. This is Quinn watching the clip. I know Rage left, but there it is. All right, when Rage gets back, we have at least this clip from Quinn reacting to someone's clip. All right, when Rage gets back, someone remind me to show that. Definitely don't recommend Gardner for bossing, though. At least not early on. We'll see how I feel later on. If you do find the clip that you're talking about, though, and you want to, feel free to post it in the Discord and like tag me on it, so I see the notification pop up and whatnot. Uber, I'm fighting a boss right now, so whatever weird thing you're about to say, give me a second. What's up, sweetie?
Here.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
This container.
Okay.
Buttered honey.
Okay.
The loaf.
Alright.
Do the cinnamon.
Okay. Sounds good.
And how cute is this container for?
But you only have one of those, so we need to get another one.
Or someone's getting a cute container and someone's getting a one.
Alright, well, time to bring it the container. It's a good idea, though.
Isn't it? Look
Go,
here.
you better go buy no more of the containers.
Look here. I'm making a list of this small.
Make you a little store run today?
Holiday card.
Alright.
How far?
That's a good idea, though. So my wife's really into like crafting stuff right now, including like homemade like gift baskets. So she's making mostly for her family and whatnot. She's making like a homemade holiday gift basket to give to her family, and she has some cool ideas. She's running around with it. What's Iron Reflexes do? Love it. She's gonna make a focaccia bread. I mean, it's like whatever. This is movement speed at least, right? We got him. And she's gonna make some whipped butter, honey butter that you can eat with the cinnamon focaccia bread. She also has like some fresh baked cookies she's planning on making, and some candied like pecans and nuts in general. With honey butter is nice. I actually just had it for my lunch. Yeah, I never had it before, but she's been watching a lot. she watches a lot of TikToks, and she's on the side of TikTok now where it's like a bunch of like crafting stuff and like witchy things. So she's getting a lot more into like crafting stuff and whatnot. Like we have a bunch of Christmas decorations up and whatnot that are like handcrafted from by her and whatnot. Oh, with some toast, some toasty. Yeah, toast would be really good with it. But she's made like focaccia bread and stuff before. Like we were on focaccia bread kick for a little bit. All right, this is in this act. She's been finding like cute little craft stuff to do by like she watches like TikToks or like Pinterest or wherever she gets her ideas from, and then she'll just like go to like the dollar stores or like thrift stores nearby and kind of see what kind of weird jars or containers that she can get. The other day we were actually looking for a certain kind of jar and we didn't find the one she wanted, and I was like, but what we did find, like I went to the grocery section in like Dollar Tree or whatever, and I was like, you could use this jar that has like the chili oil in it, like the I forgot what the chili oil is called exactly. It's like just like crispy chili oil. We could use crispy chili oil and you could have the jar. Like so, if you utilize stuff that way, you could buy jars, pretty cheap, and whatnot. Thought they would have a timer where they just live forever. What's up, Gazi? Yeah, from what I noticed, they just live until they're dead, right? Which is nice. Well, because they treat them as like well, for one, they're companions technically. They're just like the whole pack is considered one companion. So with that in mind, companions don't really expire to my knowledge. Like I don't think Roa expires, right? Like once you summon your Roa, you just have it until it dies. So, yeah. Are there other companions? Like, does Tame Beast count as companion? I actually don't know. I didn't look at the companion stuff too much last league. I probably should have looked into it more and I just didn't. How you doing, Gazi, though? How's your SSF run going, bud? But yeah, also doing the Dollar Tree thing where I was picking out like jars of like things with things inside of it. Well, I was like, oh my god, this opens my mind. A lot of things in the world are jars. I was like, yep, anything can be a jar if it has a lid, the container with a lid. How's plant gaming? It's going on so far. Single target damage is a little bit low, but I think once I get the thrashing plant going, which is a later skill, the single target will shoot up a good bit. Is at least the hope. I obviously don't have any thing to back that up because I haven't used it. But we're gonna get to the point where we can use thrashing plant, and then we're gonna see if we want to continue on with this, or if we want to switch back to our other character to start on that. Maybe have some streams. Some people seem to like it. That's good. I watched a couple of things last night, but I didn't really go far into a lot of stuff. But I saw a couple of threads, people talking about how the plant's going. Some people really hate it. Some people were really enjoying it. But that's just the way life is, you know. What are you gonna do? I like it so far, though. I don't know exactly how I want to scale it. I think, honestly, if you want to do the poison version, it's probably better to start as a Pathfinder and not as a Druid / Oracle / whatever. But who knows? Maybe we path all the way over here, you know? Maybe we go on the outside, grab a bunch of, like, travel nodes, and get over here to grab some stuff, eventually. If we want to go poison. We'll see. I need to also get like a better weapon. I've seen some like cool clips from just people doing different things with like the different shapeshift forms and stuff. So seems overall pretty good. Obviously, we'll see how people feel once they get to maps and whether things live up to the hype of it or not. Because that's where people are gonna start bitching about things a lot. Is like, oh, it doesn't speed clear like Lightning Arrow does in maps, and it's like, okay, well, rip you. Aw, no peace. I was hoping for whatchamacallit. Kind of bone to desecrate an item, you know? Alright, I need to put on my storm. It's like all my damage is casting the storm, so I need to make sure I have it up. Bones, please. Thank you. Oh, weapon or quiver. I was like, a quiver? Ah! But I said weapon too, so a bit of a overreaction, I suppose. Because even like I can clear with out the storm. So like for instance, if I have problems with like white mobs and stuff, I can clear with like without necessarily casting the storm, and just use the storm for more single target related specific stuff. Bone pits.
Bones that should have fed the land, and not one's been laid to rest.
Hey, I said, just be a relic in here, right? That's what I was thinking in my head. It was either the Mastodon lands or here. Glad it showed up right as I was thinking it though, so I don't throw that myself and go back to farm Mastodon. Honestly, maybe I should put on Upheaval. Because if I'm caring more about the exploding of the plants, being able to cast multiple fissures at once to have it explode is actually probably pretty good, decent. And he said I get better at not having my mini map in the middle of my screen, so I need to keep reminding myself to tap out of it. Bone snakes. Might give me in high school chat. YouTube viewers. Honestly, I wish they. Obviously, it's Twitch drops for a reason, but I wish like YouTube had its own drop thing as well. But YouTube viewers, make sure you get your Twitch drops if you have a Twitch account. If you don't support Twitch, that's totally okay. But there are drops for PoE2's League Start. Free ones and paid ones. I don't know how I feel about Living Lightning, to be honest. Search bone pits and that's not. Okay. Am I not in the bone pits? Why does it still say search for the bone pits? We're already in the bone pits. Oh, we're searching it for Mastodon tusks. Oh, I'm an idiot. Never mind. I just need to finish reading the sentence. That was the issue, chat. I'm a big old dummy. Reading's not my forte, chat. If I go back to the wolf character, I need someone to find me a wolf soundtrack. Just like songs about wolves or wolves howling. I don't know. Figure it out. Playing the "I'm Hungry Like a Wolf" over and over again on loop. We're gonna find these tusks. Are they in the metal? Do I have a song request thing on? Does it play it if I skip? It does. Of course, it's K-pop. Hey, we finally found it. Is this what you want to be your soundbite for the AU thing, Marshall? Just them saying AU like that? Jesus! The shotgunning right there was crazy. Alright. Posture check. Ugh, sit up straight, chat.
Do not wander.
Alright, I need to look at skills real quick. What level do I get Thrashing Vines? Also, what is this? Sure. I don't know why I'm doing this. I never actually pick up stuff to utilize, so. We're at 7. Thrashing Vines is the next one, so 9? All right. This one. I hate it here. Ah, my. That's on crits not till way later. Hmm. 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 Okay. What are we doing? What are you on perma crit? Third lab? What's the plan? I want this node first. Then I'll probably get these two next. And get this one last. If I play if I continue this character past Thrashing Vines. A wyvern.
Titans once walked here. I can almost hear their footsteps. Nature takes what's old.
I'm so fast. Have you ever seen such speed? Grab the checkpoint for when we turn this on later. I really do need to get a better, like Wanderers or something. The Ring of Fire. Another Ring of Fire. A bunch of Ox. Honestly, I could do it by lab 2 if I don't want to take any of the Oracle nodes right away. I could just respec out of it and go by the second thing to do it, which I might do, to be honest. Ooh, a focus. Is this a cool focus?
Nature doesn't forget.
Not really. Not really. Not really at all, chat. How's Pass Not Taken looking? Pretty good, actually. So you can see the blue lines. These are all the ones that are being added by the Oracle node. So there's a lot of cool stuff. So for instance, like they add a lot of spells gain poison, spell damage with poison on hit here. So this would be good for going the poison version. More poison stuff like right here. Those are 2 poison nodes that are pretty much added. Like even this right here, where you get extra damage if you triggered a spell recently. Up here, they even have like bonus to all damage, and each of these small nodes is obviously the individual damage, and this is just damage increase, so that's added. Yeah, this whole thing over here added with like life cost of skills, gaining extra damage from it, that kind of stuff. they add in a maximum frenzy charge node, which isn't on this side of the tree because the other frenzy charge nodes are usually over here. So that's actually pretty cool for anyone who needs frenzy charges and doesn't want to travel all the way across the other side of the tree. Here's your max one right here for oracles. So there's like a lot they actually add, like this is also added, which is just another maximum endurance charge thing. Looks like right here, spell damage per strength is added. So like more maximum rage. Okay, there's a lot of cool stuff. There's even like weird stuff too. Like over here, you can get culling strike for bows, and you get a bunch of bow nodes here. So you can do a bow oracle kind of thing. And there's like lightning damage added to like flat lightning damage added to attacks off of here. They would do like stuff like this, like right here where like it connects to. So like right here, this is one thing that's usually exists, and this is one thing that usually exists. But there's a connecting node now with oracle. Move speeds and cooldowns, that kind of stuff. Like I said, there's lots of actually really cool stuff added in, and it's a variety of different builds kind of thing. Crit chance and spells reduce skill speed here. Right up to that one. Armor while bleeding and stuff like that. Some thorn stuff while shapeshifted. So, okay, I'm not gonna point at every single node, but there's like literally build like stuff for like different varieties of build and whatnot. So it's pretty cool. Big fizz damage thing right here. They also have impale for spells right here on a small node, which is not letting me hover over it properly for some reason. There you go. So kind of cool. Yeah, Oracle thing added a lot. I don't think I'm taking any of them right away though. So like I said, I'll probably undo this node and go to the top. Then go to the inevitable crits. Then I can do stuff like cast on crit without any really investment. Yeah, I said it earlier. I kind of wish that they just didn't make it to where only Oracle gets those nodes, and they made those nodes or made like nodes available on the tree. And if they want to do like a whole like hidden path thing with Oracle, get them like gateways to other parts of the tree. So kind of like how you put like a gateway, you open a gateway here, and you can allocate it like just where you start here kind of thing. So you can actually start allocating things around here if you wanted to. That would have been cool. But I guess this way does make it easier for them to balance. Because even if they make a strong node on Oracle, they don't have to worry about being strong on any other ascendancy. So you're literally bouncing those nodes only around Oracle instead of bouncing it around like the 30 different ascendancies or whatever. Oh, give it. Give it. Staff could be good. Lightning spells, you son of a... Cast speed's not bad though. 180. 190. Technically better. We'll take it. Also it improves technically this, I guess, which is not bad. Movement speed. Get out of here. I don't want that or this. Checkpoint! Ancient Seal. One down.
What a thing to behold.
Agreed. Is the bot very delayed? Or are you delayed? Is the stream delayed? Hello, I have my medallions. Please take them. Okay, I can't just click them into there. I gotta pick them up. I actually don't care. This choice doesn't mean anything to me. This choice means nothing. Ah, I've fallen. Alright, Golem, get over here. That should be the last seal, right? We go here now. The Grotto. They say there are a lot of cool nodes for the Oracle to pick up for the plant build. So I definitely will eventually want that node. I just don't think I'm going into those nodes right away, or they're kind of further away than where I currently am, so require more passives to get to them. I think going to the crit thing might be good. How do crits interact with ailments, by the way? Since the ailments in this game are based on like how much hit damage you apply, does that mean that critting is more damage, so it just automatically gets kind of like an extra magnitude effect kind of thing, but not really? More damage if I hit is stronger? Okay. So you don't need like perfect agony or anything to be like weird to do like crit scaling with like dots. They're just kind of have built in because it's based off the hit a lot of the time. It's good to know. We're gonna go for the extra fissure first. I don't know if I actually need it, but we're gonna do it. And then eventually I can actually spec out of this if I actually get enough crit to utilize it without it. But early on, that's just like free crits, even if the extra crit damage is nothing. Yeah, the main thing I'm thinking about right now for early is mostly because even if it's a normal hit afterwards, you should still benefit from like cast on crit things, right? So like the cast on crit should still build up charges even though it's a normal crit. To allow me to automate like casting the storm is my main goal right now. If I can like spam this and then have enough charges to first automatically do a storm on cast on crit, because these provide a lot of hits, so I should be able to get energy build up pretty well, even though I know it's set to a maximum. That should be able to let me automate casting the storm without having to actually press the storm button. Yeah, nice. Okay. And then things like this, which is I searched for a little bit ago. You get extra magnitude of damaging ailments you inflict with critical hits, so even if the crit itself isn't doing extra things, it does give me an extra magnitude with it. Also gives me crit along the way, right? Same thing like all these small does, I think, give it as well. Not all of them, but that one does. So this is not a bad thing to do right here for the thing. And at the same time, if we're doing the cast on crit stuff, we can get this from the Oracle node, which is just 50% increased damage. Because cast on crit's a trigger, right? I imagine. I'm probably just looking at that, but I'm pretty sure it is. So I should get the 50% damage increase from there as well. No one tell people my secrets. Bear crit slammer? I mean, you could technically, yeah. Because, I mean, you could play Bear Oracle and just go crits. Need 9 to get the next plant, Thrashing Vines. Oh, I was like, what am I doing? I'm casting freaking whatchamacallit. I mean, I'll put this here just in case I want to use it, but I don't want it on the main click. Yeah. How about cast on crit stuff? Yeah, that's what I said a little bit ago. You can use it for cast on crit and cast on crit the thunderstorm. That way I can automate the thunderstorm essentially. Is YouTube chat just behind by a little bit? Hollow, Hollow, let me know when you hear 1238. 1239. Let me know when you hear 1239. Now? Okay, you're only a little bit behind. That's not bad. Okay. Oh, y'all are all fine. Okay, I didn't lose a lot of frames. I was just making sure my shit wasn't lagging because I've been having internet issues, so I'm always anxious about it. Yeah, cast on crit is what we were talking about. So, like, the inevitable crit thing the crit might do let no damage because I don't have crit investment, but it will, every hit will crit. So cast on crit for something that doesn't matter, like, for instance, I don't care about doing extra damage with the storm. I just want to automate it. Is one of the ideas I have to kind of automate the storm. So that instead of having to spam storm like right here, I can just only cast my plant, and then I'll get storms for cast on crit. So as long as it works well, inevitable crits can be really good for stuff like that. And like I said, stuff like this up here, like if you go the poison version or bleed version, you get extra crit from here, but you also get magnitudes of damaging ailments you inflict with crits. So even if your crit damage is rolled to 0, you're still critting, so you get the extra magnitude from these two nodes. So, and if you're triggering based off cast on crit, then this right here gives you extra damage as well. You can also get some. I mean, I could also grab these if I didn't want energy generation, I suppose. But yeah. Lots of cool little fun interactions to kind of do, so we'll see what we get as we if we progress this character all the way to that point. Which honestly, I'm leaning towards yes. I think, like I said, I think the werewolf probably be faster clearing and stuff like that, and better, like definitely a better boss killer. But I'm kind of more interested in the Oracle thing right now. Did I already do what I needed to do here? No, I need to write a flame altar. Okay, I'm gonna say I feel like I didn't do, even though I touched that sword over there. Maybe it's over here. Maybe not. Maybe it's down this way. We'll check right here just to be safeties. How also would I automate thrashing vines? This thing. Fight giant boss. Yeah, this is the giant statue boss. It's probably gonna be down there somewhere. I wonder if I can extend the length of my entangles. I mean, it goes almost to the edge, right? It's going like right here. I guess maybe you don't need to extend the length. Can I extend the girth of it? Yeah, what about part of AoE? Does it make it more girthy or more lengthy? You know, chat? Asking the important questions. This is probably the boss area, right? Yeah, that's probably it. Sure, this will be a fun time.
I thought your kind were long gone.
Oh, okay. Honestly, I've had worse boss damage before. You guys should have seen the Bone Witch that I played with when I first played this game. Oh! Grab that phase, to be honest. Pick up the Flame Ruby. I got it. Got it, boss. Oh, wait. Exploder guys are on me. Rude as heck. You get the freeze charm.
What have you learned?
It'll take my
Big ass horn. Alright, that's trash. This can go into here. Destroy that. I don't feel like messing with it. Get another level 8. Spell Totem wouldn't be that bad once I figure out charge generation. Power and or endurance charge generation. And I could always spell totem something instead. But for now, I don't feel like worrying about it, so I'm not worried about it. Not worried about any of it. All right, I want prolong on here instead, which I have already. I don't need to make a new one for that. I don't know what Zenith was part of, but actually, yeah, I do. I remember now. It was part of the fireball on the staff before. Actually, a lot of prolonged durations. Smile. Less area, but it'll be okay.
I hear you.
Zarka sells salves.
Here we are.
Is I fucking hate it here. I fucking hate it here, chat.
Keep it close. Do not wander.
The worst. Alright, both these are trash. Thanks for nothing, Zarka. I gotta make sure I say the name right.
It is time. Fight.
ET's time. Where are we going? Here? What do you... What's
Do
up?
you think it's parents okay to make my mom sugar scrub them? Do
Why wouldn't it be?
you think it's ugly?
I mean, it's just a tester.
No, I'm making her get. Like, do you think this is fine to cover them?
I mean, I would be fine with that, but if you want to get something else, go over to get something else if it's
It'll be-
expensive. Yeah, if you find something when you're at the store looking for stuff, go ahead. I'll be back, chat. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
Against the wheel.
Entertain yourselves.
Foul business.
Hey, Loy. Hey, Loy. Hey, Loy. You didn't. We're on aware chat. We're back. Hey, Loy. Hey, Loy. In case you weren't aware, Aloy's here. She says meow. Going up? What are you like? No? Alright. Live your life. Sound the horn. Sound the horn. Slash passives. Does that not work in this game?
Shaman Ra's veil is lifted.
I am hesitant. Fight to the last.
Alright, did I miss anything major that is like points wise? I missed this, obviously I don't care about. Nope. Rip. I like how when it posts nope into the Twitch stream, by the way, it actually uses 7TV emote. Hell yeah. Alright, I only missed a couple boxes. There's nothing important there. Missed one boss here, but doesn't really have anything behind it, looks like, so who cares? Call that a win. Moving on. Do you have a quest for me or something? What's on?
As we if you happen to Sans guides you.
Their dead watch from on high.
Oh shit, an abandoned Roa. That's Ghazi's Roa right there, chat. I don't know if Ghazi even used Roas last league. It was Jake. Wait, was it Ghazi? F? It was Ghazi, actually, I think. It was Jake and Ghazi. The two Roa enjoyers I ran with that one map. Or a couple unique maps with. F. R-E-E, that spells free? Just gotta run fast, you know? If you end up playing, you should be a wolf. They get movement speed increase. Ah, I'm being beat up. I need those nerds to stop hitting me. I got an amulet. By the way, chat. I don't think anyone's tried the late night Doritos, the loaded taco one. It's okay. I say it's okay. I did eat the. I am finishing the bag. It tastes kind of like a taco, like a cheap white people taco night kind of taco. Yeah. I like those. Good description. Probably not my favorite Dorito, but they're not that bad. If you want something that tastes like a taco without having to make tacos, and you are a white person, get this. Wolf ice frags do so much damage. Yeah, imagine when you get the cross slash one that puts all the ice frags on top of somebody. Then it's like really good damage. I didn't get my wolf that far, but I imagine it's good. I say both the bear and the wolf feel really good if you get their combos right. Should do an extra attack speed. Yeah, getting the extra attack speed on the shred is really really nice. It does what it says. It shreds. It's really strong. Also, like that shred has like a little miniature leap to it. Dodge to dash attack? Yeah. And then, like, you could also, if you have to dodge, like, far away, you can pounce as well. Is there anything in this area I need to be looking out for? I actually don't remember, but I get more fissures now. So now the maximum goes from like 5 to 6. It was 5 before, I think. An iron ring. Or sorry, iron rune. Keep forgetting about the stupid thing. I also do like the temples. You don't enter them all the time. It's like once every 6 like zones or maps or whatever kind of thing. So it doesn't feel like you're like constantly having to slow down to do stuff. You're just killing stuff in circle. And sometimes you get cool reward. Do. Checkpoint. Hey. Hey. Alright.
The wind bites like a blade up here.
Oh, let me look at that real quick. Yo, what's up, Mick? Where am I at? Oh, over here. Oh, so I need to go back and get the final letter. That's a point. Okay, back to here we go. How you doing, bud? PoE2? PoE2 is great. If you enjoy PoE2 in the first place, it only gets better. If you do not enjoy PoE2 in the first place, it's still a little bit better, but you probably won't enjoy it. Been working a lot. Gotta make that bank. Hopefully you don't get too burnt out, though. Make sure your work-life balance is great. Staying happy, staying healthy. Not the hey Pookie. Ooh woo. Yeah, I'm enjoying the new patch so far. I like the Vault Temple thing. I'm enjoying the new Ascendancy so far. I don't know, I got a crazy amount of playtime with it or anything yet, but I'm having fun so far. I'm on my 3rd build. I couldn't decide which of the builds I wanted to do. So I decided, honestly. I'm waiting till this one gets Thrashing Vines, and then if it feels good with Thrashing Vines, then I'm just going to probably continue with it. If not, I'm probably just going to play my Werewolf, which feels, I think, is going to feel great no matter what. Like I said, I already enjoy PoE2 for what it is. Like, I'm not going to be like, oh, it's the best game that's ever been invented, or anything like that. But it's good for like a good 2-3 week little splurge. It is gooder now. Will be gooder next league too. Let's go. One of my colleagues just got a baby, so I'm covering his area. So I get him at 5 in the morning. Tell him that's his problem. Don't put that baby to work. Smile chat. Think we really needed the in-game patches league? I don't think so. But once again, I think that people who play a shit ton of PoE 2 needed the in-game patch. I, as someone who plays PoE 2 for what it is, I don't need the in-game patch. I'm cool to experiment with the new stuff in mostly campaign and then progressing through maps. I don't need in-game changes because I'm not going to play here grinding for like a month plus. I'm going to be here to experiment for about 2-3 weeks, most likely, and then move on to another game. I understand people will be frustrated, people who make this their main game. Honestly, it's a little bit weird to make your main game a game that's in beta in the first place. I'm going to be honest. The game's in beta. It's going to die in 2-3 weeks just like the last one. I mean, that happens. So that happens for every league. I don't know. I can't remember, Hollow, if you play PoE 1 a lot, but like after a month, even PoE 1, which has a much better end game, dies off a crazy amount. Yeah, like ARPGs like this aren't meant to last like multiple months for most people. There are the people who like think that the 4-month cycle is too low, like the very casual gamers. But the majority of players will quit playing this game within a month. A large chunk of that will be in the first 2 weeks. Yeah, that's just the design of the community that built up for ARPGs. Happened in Diablo. Happened all the time. Like Diablo, once Diablo, in fact, Diablo 2 didn't really have seasons, if I remember correctly. I think Diablo 3 is where they started having seasons. Diablo 3 had the same issue. I'm assuming Diablo 4 has the same issue because it's also an awful game. But yeah, come back when the end game comes back because right now I get to Atlas and I'm like, bleh. Yeah, like I said, if you don't like experimenting with stuff, it is totally fine to treat this game. It is once again a game in a beta. It is totally fine to come by this game whenever you want to. Nothing hurting you there.
Warm nights.
A lot of words. I'm not gonna read it. I'm just gonna put it on. Damage upgrades. Has a massive variety of issue. It's probably more of a casual RPG fan though. I mean, it has the name behind it, obviously, right? So that's like the big thing for it. Because even if Diablo is okay, me. I am a Blizzard hater, so I will always shit on Blizzard. But even on top of that, even people who actually don't mind Blizzard for being the piece of shit company that they are with all their stuff, you have to admit that their game quality has gone down quite a bit since I don't know, a while. The last time I enjoyed WoW a lot was probably Legion. And to be honest, the last time I played, but even before that, I stopped heavily playing in Cataclysm. StarCraft 2 was a bit of a nightmare. They didn't really support it properly enough. Whereas Brood War, it was amazing. StarCraft 2 started off okay, and they just didn't give it enough support to make it help it live. Diablo 3 was a huge disappointment compared to Diablo 2. And then once you look at Path of Exile, which happened around Diablo 3 times, you can see how much GG does for their game compared to Blizzard, who just shits out the most boring content in the world for their Diablo games. Warcraft 3 doesn't the Warcraft outside of World of Warcraft doesn't exist. Overwatch is kind of a joke at this point for people. I played Overwatch 1 a good bit, but even now, they made Overwatch 2, which is essentially just the same game, but you have to pay for it again, and they made it more dumb. Do people even play Hearthstone anymore? I don't know if that's still around or not. If it is, okay. I enjoyed Hearthstone when it first came out, and then I was like, this is just a worse Magic the Gathering. I would rather play Magic the Gathering. So I eventually stopped playing it because you ran into a lot of one-shot combos that you just have nothing to do other than, oh, they got the pieces they need. They win now. Get in here. What other games do they have? Heroes of the Storm was a thing they did too for a little bit, right? That's gone though now, if I remember correctly. Anyway, I can't remember the last time that Blizzard has the name, which is why Diablo 4 is popular, especially in the market. Like, but that doesn't mean that their game is like good quality. It's just because they are a big name. Was the main point. Curious to keep the Delve Infinite style maps. Are we counting the shitty CODs? Oh, I forgot. Active Blizzard is a thing, right? I don't. I would count that more Activision, but I mean, I guess if you can link it in there, like that obviously hasn't gone well for people who enjoy Call of Duty. That being said, I haven't enjoyed Call of Duty since like I think like original Black Ops, like Black Ops 1, which I think was before the merger. And even then, I'm not really big into military shooters in the first place, so that's probably a personal thing. But yeah, Blizzard or Diablo 3 or Diablo 4's issue is that Blizzard's just not being very kind with their games right now. That's the biggest issue for them. But it's still, you have to consider Diablo 4 as a big contender in here, which is when we had to talk about like Last Epoch and like what's going on with Last Epoch right now and their announcements. I'm pretty disheartened by what's happening. We'll see how it develops as they get closer to launch and see what it is. Because if Last Epoch moves to a thing where like, oh, there's paid classes, like if they do like a TLI situation where like the new class is paid for the first season and then it's free afterwards, then I'm like, okay, that's not bad. But if they make a good move to permanent paid classes, and like that's just how any future classes are gonna be released, I'm probably just done with the game. I didn't like it when Diablo did it for Diablo 3. Don't like it now. Layers to Divinity 3? Oh yeah, do you guys want to watch the trailer? Anyone not see the Divinity 3 trailer? Okay, so I loved it. Before Larian got really popular with Baldur's Gate, I actually played the Divinity Original Sin series 1 and 2. I didn't play the other games they had, just Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2. And I actually love the Divinity Original Sin games. Pretty excited for the Divinity. I don't think it's Original Sin. I think it's just Divinity, right? All right, we're gonna take a brief pause, chat, to watch this trailer. Also, heads up alert: it is a little bit gory, so if you are not a fan of that kind of stuff, don't look. That's your problem, not mine. But we're gonna watch this very gory and graphic kind of a trailer if y'all haven't watched it, because this game looks like the trailer is really cool, and I'm pretty excited for this game whenever it happens to come out. All right, here we go. I'm gonna turn my camera off to, or maybe I'll make myself just smaller. And go in the black box. There we go. Alright. Enjoy this 3.5 minute. If you haven't watched it. If you have watched it, watching anyway. Pretty cool. Huh? But yeah, as Hollow said, they not like he says it afterwards. Like they said it's supposed to be bigger than Baldur's Gate 3. Like the game itself is like just larger, not like oh it's gonna everyone's gonna love it so much kind of thing. The game is supposed to be larger than Baldur's Gate 3, so more aspirational and whatnot. But that's pretty cool. Pretty excited for that. Howdy, Tyler. We just watched the Divinity trailer. Rage never came back, but for those who were curious about the thing earlier, this is the Wyvern like oil barrage killing the Act 2 boss guy. In fact, let me post that to this quick. All right. Back to the gaming. But yeah, what was the main point we were trying to make originally? We shit on Blizzard as we always do, at least once a stream, hopefully. Talk about Divinity. I forgot the point. I forgot how we got to Divinity, to be honest. Oh, because Hollow just said, "Did you hear about?" Yeah, Fuck. Last Epoch stuff. That's what the last point we were left off on, right? Yeah. I hope that they walk back some of the paid DLC content stuff, or treat it like TLI, which is it's paid for the first season, then free afterwards. Because I understand people's hesitancy to play a gacha game esque kind of thing with Torchlight Infinite, but you can totally play it for free. Which is what I'm doing. I did it last season, and I had a really good time playing it free, just getting like the free rewards. And then I didn't mind like there's so many classes and stuff to play. I didn't mind not being able to play the newest, hottest thing without paying for it. And then next season it'll be free, so I can play it then if I want to. So hopefully Last Epoch walks it back a little bit about their paid classes thing, or announces like the price point. Because the price point's like super cheap, like you gotta pay $2 for this thing. Then maybe it'll be kind of okay. But it's just the big issue with it is that it's a bad sign when they were recently acquired by Krafton, and a lot of people were worried that once that happened, shit's gonna start hitting the fan. And this is kind of like a potential like shit already hitting the fan kind of a thing. So I'm gonna at least see like the updates and stuff they do for the next patch, but if it ends up looking not great, then we probably just won't play Last Epoch very much. Because it was already my least favorite of the ARPGs I tried this year. It has good things, but there's just better games right now. Like if TLI and Last Epoch launched their season on the same day, I'm playing TLI. If PoE and something else launches, I'm always playing PoE. But like if like there's like a tier, and if Last Epoch, if they all 5 launched on the same day, Last Epoch is the one that gets definitely the least playtime for me before paid classes became an issue. Yeah, I would say the crafting system was really cool. I think there was some cool things about Last Epoch. Like it had some things I was like, oh, this is really nice, and the crafting system being one of them. They had its own bunch of issues, obviously, right? Like it's even before the paid ish thing, it was just still like they had some issues that needed to be fine tuned out, and that kind of stuff. And it's hard to also compare like the different ARPGs and stuff Because if you, I know a lot of people are complaining about like PoE 1 and 2 right now. It's like, oh, GG can't keep up both kind of thing. Even though I disagree with that point of view, but like, no, most ARPGs can't keep up with how fast GG puts out content, right? So like, it's hard to compare another ARPG to a GG ARPG. But like, Last Epoch apparently had an issue where they just don't push out content fast enough. Grim Dawn revamp when? I played Grim Dawn forever ago, and then I never went back. I'm assuming... Is it... I guess it's done? I don't know. What am I wanting to do now? I've actually lost my tree from the other day. We don't want to bet on the Oracle nodes because we talked about unspecking out of those, so I need to not go towards the necessarily the Oracle nodes. Unfortunately, it might be all the nodes I want to go towards. I guess I can make it my way towards these crit nodes up here, right? You see an improvement? Yes. It do a lot more damage. It costs a lot less, which is nice. The duration doesn't matter as much if you're using the overgrowth tech. Like if you're using the accelerated growth right here, because all you're caring about is the exploding plants, essentially. And they only happen once per per cast. Like, it doesn't overgrow plants multiple times. It only does it on the first initial cast, kind of thing. So, despite that, it's just more damage. All right, I definitely should have probably gone through here instead, because I don't think I want anything over here. Except for maybe AOE. I think eventually we get out of this area, to be honest, because I don't think we need the 20% chance to overgrow if we're planning on automating it. The duration might be okay, though. We're just gonna make our way towards here. It's fine. But yeah, outside of ARPGs, there's also just so many games. Like, I don't want to be an ARPG only person, even though most of the games I play are ARPGs. Like, I don't want to have like 6 ARPGs I'm juggling between. I want to play other things occasionally. Like, we played Arc Raiders for a little bit recently. We plan on playing some Project Zomboid probably around Christmas to New Year's Eve time. I think I have to go Herald of Ice before Wolfpack. Yeah, for clear? Yeah, that makes sense. Definitely helps you clear out a bit with having the ice, the Herald of Ice, I would assume. Yeah, clear wasn't actually that bad when I was playing it. I didn't get that far as you are right now. I didn't get my first Spirit Gem yet on it. But I was just using the Crescent Swipe thing to freeze packs, and then I would switch over to Fragmentation rounds and pop all the stuff. And honestly, I don't know if I would actually care to use the Wolfpack thing and Predator's Mark. I'd probably change to a different mark if something else sends out later on. 1.5 after last night's raids? Hell yeah. Just joking on Stella? Yeah, I mean, I probably... The Stella thing's okay. I probably just keep on running dams, though. If I were to do solos. As a group, Stella's probably fine, but solos, I feel like I just benefit more from the consistency of dam runs.
Nature takes what's old.
Like talking to people. It's fair. I'm like the opposite. Usually I play solos. I prefer just to like listen to the environment and maybe some music and just hang out by myself. People aren't that bad though, every once in a while, but I like the quiet. Hello.
You are relentless.
They had a 9 deep squad, pretty banger. Hell yeah.
The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Ow! You pinned, idiot. Ow! Again. You pinned, idiot. Was only a little worried.
The Ferret, as we know, for glory.
What's that symbol? Watchful Twins give something? They're in Dashar? Are you sure? Can I not go there anymore? They're not allies, they're just spells that smack thingies. Watchful Twins. They have a symbol next to them. I don't know what that symbol stands for, but let's go find the Watchful Twins, I guess. Yeah, they're not allies, unfortunately, so they don't benefit from allies. They're not like a minion or companion. Even the bigger ones, I'm pretty sure, are not. The Thrasher ones. I'll double check when I get the skill gem, but I'm pretty sure it's just a spell. Otherwise, it would say minion or companion on the other thing. If it was like an ally. And it would have like a health bar and be targetable and whatnot, you know? The Unremembered. We need to find the twins. Not enough to open it? Oh, nice. I'm bringing this talisman with me just in case he's... Alright, we got a sealed vault. Upgrade this. Upgrade with this. Alright, let's put... Honestly, let's go like maybe here. It only upgrades the one thing. This thing. It only upgrades the one piece, chat. Good.
The road forks again.
Point. Generator. What do we get? We got an exalted one. Maybe added intelligence. Actually, I wasn't paying attention to what I had on there already. Okay, go that way. All right, come this way then. Let me in. Salty orbs. Love exalty orbs, chat. Yeah, I think I just take off these 3 nodes eventually. Maybe I'll leave this because I mean, if I'm already here, I might as well grab this, but where am I going? I'm going here. Because we're going to get the crit nodes next time we level. Or do we say ignore? No, I'm not going to ignore the crit stuff. I'm going to ignore the crit stuff. I lied. What level should I be getting like on a third ascendancy and whatnot? Are you still making us nuggets and stuff for lunch, Bear? Of course. Sounds like it was planned. And she didn't forget. What? Nice. The thorns node for Oracle, right? Yeah, for like shapeshifting ones, right? Down here somewhere. This node right here. Gain physical thorns equal to 8% of your max life will shapeshift it, so you can be like a thorns bear. And technically this up here is called Deadly Thorns. Does this physical damage here scale? Briar Patch requires us to do an attack though, right? If we're casting spells. So if we figure out a way to add in an attack without being annoying, then maybe. Oh, almost died. Oh. Evasion ES helmet, smile. Another Exalty workbench. Oh wait, someone's still alive. Damn, it's already exalted up. Yeah, what about this? There we go. Leech physical attack damage. Smile. So I'll bring this just in case I don't have anything else to do. Dying is bad, okay? Okay. Lever. Lever. We're in here. Our vault now. Give me all this gold. I'm rich, chat. I'm rich. We're going to Disney. We're not. I wouldn't want to go there anyway, even if I had the money for it. I need level 9, please. Who's still alive? Oh, you are. Run completed. It was just looting a thing. Hell yeah. I love to loot a thing, chat. I didn't even drop anything. Oh, it did. Just got it. Exalted workbench. Let's go. Hydrate. What's up, Rex? Actually, I do need to get my water real quick. So we're back. I'm gonna get the water so I can hydrate. One second. Heyo. Actually, all vodka in there. How you doing today, Rex? Though, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it.
Get a chance at some point to take like a 2-minute break.
No. What do you need? Why don't you come bring it here and show me? But bring 8 things in here and show me. Someone in, I want to say it was Hollow in chat earlier, was talking about the honey butter. The whipped honey butter. They're probably interested in seeing your things you're working on.
Okay.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna show chat.
Oh, okay. So Colleen's getting also one of all of these, except for her candle and bath scrub, body scrub is smaller.
Okay.
So this is, that's a body scrub, and it's like a sugar scrub, and it has lavender buds in it and rosemary essential oil. I've never
Y'all can
made
hear her talking and explaining it, right?
even if they can't, I wanted to show you.
Very cool. Little like seeds in it. That's the lavender buds, I assume.
Good try. This is her candle I made. I need your help cutting the wood wick, so you need to figure out how that's gonna cut. It's vanilla scented. That was my first time making candles, so it is cracked, but I think she'll like it.
Smells good.
Smells like vanilla. And I'm giving her this. I made her this gingerbread lip scrub. Colleen's getting the rose one because I know my mom doesn't like rose as much. It smells like gingerbread.
Don't know what it smells.
Okay, well, no one asked you.
That's fair. It's not for me.
It is. It's not for you. You're right. And this is a bath oil. So you put this like a little like syringe of it in your bath. It has sweet almond oil as the carrier oil. It has organic dried rose, and it has some lavender essential oil.
Cool little bottle.
Yes,
You kind of see in there the little things moving
Yes.
around.
Yeah, it's a bath oil. And I'm going to be going to the store to get me some powdered milk and some Epsom salts because I'm going to make her more bath salts because she's out.
Yay! Tell us not eating so much.
Yeah, she's eating. But yeah, I no longer feel like her gifts aren't because she has the stuff I bought her, and she also has this.
Nice.
You want to smell this?
You want to smell that one? Sure.
It smells like rosemary.
That's like rosemary.
I like the scent of rosemary. If you can.
Yeah. Big rosemary fan.
That
Cool.
would suck if it.
It would.
Yeah. Ooh.
Okay, Abby.
Yes.
Don't blame me for that. That's not on me. Abby almost pulled the monitor down. Classic, yeah. Honestly, once again, these weapons are kind of ass. One life regen per second. Lit. All this stuff's pretty bad. Here, I'll put it on this.
I'm full up.
Not with this. I don't know why I picked up a scepter in the first place. Being a PoE 1 scepter, I think, is what the issue was. Alright, one run left to go. And down we go. Wow. He did not like that. I didn't like the scent of that one thing. Whippawony. Exalty Orb. We're rich. Oh, we didn't get anything, a bench here? Well, fork. Throw all this stuff around then. I don't want any of this garbage. Slightly better. I'm actually just going to use this because this spell isn't doing shit. Coverage for less, but I don't have to worry about the stupid downside. So, only upside for me. Alright. Let's skedaddle. Gotta go back to the boat. It's a land boat, chat. Me one on my land boat.
Some trinkets.
Oh! Those on physical spells.
Another day's water.
Might as well grab a focus while we're at it, because it's a one-hander.
Use it well. I will tell your tale.
Alright, here comes big money. Awful money. Alright, is this even worth it? Let's see. Almost 400? Way less. No, it's not worth it. Plus one, unfortunately, is the lowest roll I could possibly get. Could give me anything else. Is it worth it if I put on this, which got a lot of cool stuff? I mean, got a little bit of spell damage back at least. Alright, so 400 versus 370. If I can make either of these just a little bit better. No, I'm not going to exalt them. That's a crazy thing, but I will regal this. Just maximum energy shield, so no. This is technically still better. So, get the fuck out of here. I'll put him in here, though, just in case he's for later. Fast speed. Charge rate. Can I set something to just like jewels? I really need to add a jewels affinity. We're going to the dreadnought. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
Long road to get here. We'll not falter now.
We're here. We've made it. Welcome to my garden. Hope you enjoy your stay. Ooh. Your blood feeds these plants. Don't look at the weird shape, chat. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, does anyone know around what level you should get your third ascendancy? In PoE2? PoE1, it's like end of campaign, which is like... I'm not just anything Tyler says ever. Especially when it comes to PoE2. Guys, any beat Act 2 in any time he's played this game? A lot more skill gems than I think I'm used to. You know, Muscler's not using a lot of skill gems. I have so many spots open. Honestly, the staff might not be bad with the sigil power. Oh man, Scepter. Oh man. Bigger. I need a bigger life flask, actually, or mana flask. Oh, I don't have any potions! Right now I do. It's the long belt, chat. Oh right, I should probably be using the essences to actually try to craft some gear. I'm literally not using any of the crafting mechanics to try to make things better for myself. My chest now. I don't need a recurve bow.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is?
What's up, Scion?
No matter. You'll find my king far more.
How you doing, buddy?
Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sigmar of Yaldura. Bow before your king.
Ow. You not throw stuff at me? Do 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 do. Throw plants at him, chat. Plants up for Harambe.
We're running out of time. End this.
Oh shit. He used big sword. Ow. What if you didn't block out the sun though? What if you just left like the sun alone? Ow. You're dead, bud. Woo!
This is not over
Get dunked on, nerd.
yet. Shamabla! I return you to the embrace of death!
Just cuff that guy's head.
It is done. The war better.
Not bad for a wanderer.
Hello. Sin, what are you doing? Oh, wait, is this where you tell me that you're Sin? Sorry, the hooded one, where are you?
Didn't know my past, but I would know yours.
You're right. I am. It was all I wanted.
No change in
Oh
our
shit, that's
The road
crazy.
is still ours to walk.
Anyway. Oh, we got a unique shield?
Old power burns anew.
No move pillar when shield's raised? Log in, chat? Raise your shields? I don't actually know what I want to do with that. I'm just gonna throw this on the floor. Sure, put some cold res on there. Who cares?
Welcome. Yes, until then.
To the swamp!
Grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire, in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm.
Do. Moseying on?
I were not made for heat like this.
Moseying on this way now? That was gross. Didn't like that. Let's see. Ascendancy levels, PoE2. Act 3, you get the second one. And then the third ascendancy, you just have to wait until you get a certain amount of floors or a certain amount of rounds for the trial thing. In areas 60 plus or 75 plus. Okay. I think I'll continue doing what I'm doing. Actually, maybe it's better to do the crit thing later. Maybe I don't do continue ongoing because 75, 60, whatever to get the third ascendancy seems so far. Hey! Gives us Thrashing Vines now. Let's go. We got third ability.
Thrashing vines causes explosive plant growth in an area. For the duration
Overgrown ones deal 50% more damage. Let's go.
down on nearby enemies.
One vine per growth area.
Vines causes explosive plant growth in an area. For the duration of the spell, vines appear and crash down on nearby enemies. Thrashing vines causes explosive.
Oh, so it's like an AoE in a spot. In that, okay, so you only have one AoE thing.
Vines appear and crash
Got it.
down on nearby enemies. Thrashing vines causes.
Excellent. Wish it showed me what the AoE was. Like, it had like a ground effect. Pretty sweet. Okay. I like it. We're gonna keep along this character, I think. Especially once I get some supports on this thing. Hey, Asshole, I'm rich. Another Chaos Orb. I'm double rich. Oh, shit. Is there anything else in here that I need to get? There might be. I'll come back if I need to. Alva!
Until next time.
Caution can keep you alive, but too much of it'll see you rotten.
Hello, Alva. Welcome to Declarative Alva. Alright, see what they get. Brutality is recommended. Magnified area is recommended. Casting brutality 1, accelerate growth. But I think we'll do these two. So 2 level 2s. More exploding plants. Can't be bad. And then more brutal plants. Also can't be bad. Rushing Vines is 600 damage. Look how much damage it does in this. Jesus. Go up here first, right? Yes. Does this automatically unlock the CP thing? It does. Okay, sounds automatically unlocked. Nice. Make sure I didn't forget anything back here I care about. There's one boss that doesn't give anything worthwhile, and a hanging tree, which also doesn't look like it give anything worthwhile, so moving on.
The jungle has reclaimed the canal, so Conker.
Gimme. Hello, camp of weirdos. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I need you to stop whatever you're doing, because it's making my character fling around. We need to see if we have anything good to put there. This is also a decent Fizz node, right? Plus it gives you magnitude of impales. You can always do like a bleed vine thing. Chance to bleed on hit, chance to bleed on hit. Is there more bleed? Way the fuck over here. Chance to bleed, chance to bleed. In our gen life. Magnitude of bleed against pinned enemies. That's actually pretty good because we are pinning enemies. Bleed duration. That's attacks though. Attacks. Armor while bleeding. That's not really what we're talking about. Most of the bleed stuff's down here, right? Chance to bleed on hit. How do we get max bleed up here? Lindrum indeed, chat. Tumble. Oh shit, we're about to die. Get pinned, idiot. He couldn't roll because he was pinned. We're just too good. Oh, my book now. Tangle. This actually is pretty decent with the impale node from here. Also, the skill fluctuation over here. I mean, this whole thing's gonna be great for that. It's 30% chance to impale enough chance. I mean, we hit a lot, right? So maybe. Dusty Barrens. Am I done in this area? Let's just go. Dusty Barrens, who cares? I'll have to come back if I need to. Problem solver. Real problem solver, chat.
Will they meddle with this till
I've never.
Honestly, the breaking armor thing might be worth picking up too. If I'm sticking with Fizz and Pale kind of thing. Hey, a new mana flask. Perfect. Into the dirty, dirty swamp. This is where we get our second spirit gem, right? Or spirit increase.
death haunts this place? Must be the Azak's doing.
You are confident. Fine.
A font of knowledge that
We can actually get a spirit gem that we care about.
deep.
Okay, Scepter, I don't care about that part. Hey, a wisp. Ooh, Barkskin would be good, actually, if we can get Barkskin on. Once we get more energy shield, at least. Oh, up. I'm being hit by one guy. Boss battle? Yay. Haha, you fell down. Now you look silly. Hey, don't burn my plants. Not cool, man. Oh. What did I die to there? Where's my death screen? GGG. Rip. Marshall, bear. Who's sneaking up there? Is that Teddy? Bear. Teddy, you can't step on my mouse, bud. I love you. Come sit on my lap. Come here. There you go, buddy. Oh yeah, just walk right into the fire. That's where I actually wanted to be. let's go.
The stink of this thing. Too much for even a druid.
Missing level requirements. So I can get bark skin. I can get wolf pack. Oh, I don't need a wolf pack though. I'll be honest, chat. Wolf pack's not gonna be the play. Blasphemy with a curse. Cast on minion death. Combat frenzy. Elemental invocation doesn't really help. Plague doesn't help. Hey, wait, does Herald of Blood give chance to bleed to me? No. I really bleed on hit, not bad. We can always do scavenge plating, I guess, if we're planning on breaking armor. It's kind of whatever. Alright, when active, a portion of the physical attack damage you deal is stored. So I'm not dealing any physical attack damage. Casting a spell will use the sword damage to make a thorny patch. Dispel damage to enemies. So it's literally one of the hybrid playstyle. I'm not doing hybrid playstyle right now, so that doesn't really help me. Heart of Blood might be good if I do the bleed thing though in general. So we'll keep an eye on that for later. Secret for later, chat. Probably just go with Barkskin here. Because eventually we're gonna do cast on critical, which is 100 spirit, and that eats all our spirit anyways, right? Fire spells. Hey, all spells. Let's go. That might be actually worth putting a regal on and see what happens. Oh right, I did say when we got the thorny thing, we would check to see if it had any potential tags on it. Nope, just a spell. No minion based stuff. Immunity freeze sounds good.
You hear any other child
I don't know what that just did. I don't want to do that. So we can see this. What is this? Cold res? Sure, that boots. Crash. Regal into spell damage? I think it could hit spell damage anyway. Those are both prefixes at the top. Oh no, it could have. Never mind. Spells as a suffix? Interesting. So if I did... I can't use this yet because it's 36, so I can't even test to see if it works. Need more levels first. Okay. Does it have a symbol on it? What is this? Jungle Grove? It's just a different area, right? That goes over here, maybe? No? Jungle Grave, not Grove. What's Jungle Grave? Oh, I don't have the waypoint there? Oh, no! It's all over, chat. It's all over now. At least we still have our area just explored. That's nice.
Roots and snare ye!
Ah! Hey, a thing. You going the other way? I don't want to go that way, though. I want to go this way. So, bye, thing. Venom Crypts. There's a waypoint. Perfect. Venom Crypts has, like, that one thing that gives, like, a buff, though, right? Is like a chaos sense? Or is that from the old days and they don't do that anymore? Or is this the one where you turn in something and you get a choice between like 3 different things? I don't remember anymore. It's a lot of sarcophaguses. I don't want. I'll keep this though. I don't want the explorer's armor. All right, we talked about getting the break armor thing. Nice, thank you. Food. Honestly, don't know what I'm looking for in here. I'm roaming around blind, but I feel like I'm looking for something. There's no reason this area exists if it wasn't for something, right? Dude, he's gardening? I am gardening. What's up, Dexvia? I've been playing the Stardew soundtrack right now while I'm gardening. Poison spores. Toxic pustule upon hitting an enemy. Interesting. Poison build back online, chat. Armor Demolisher, can break more armor. We go into armor break stuff. And also, once again, go into the bleeding thing. This gives a lot of bleed, so that probably solves a problem with not being able to bleed. We talked about earlier. Ziff wouldn't be bad actually either. We're not spending a lot of mana to cast, so that's just extra damage. But what do we give up? Like this is also it's just both 30 already, so not really worth it. I'm not giving up pin or accelerated growth. Actually, what am I giving? I'm not giving up anything here. What am I doing with my life? How you doing, Dexvia though? What are you playing? Or are you not? Are you playing PoE too? Get more prolonged duration, I guess. Let's go prolonged duration. Yeah, let's just do that. I use this yet? More level. There's a lot of bleed supports, so chat, if we go into the bleed vines, we'll use the supports, I think, to help enable it a little bit more. That's what I was looking for. I think that once there's like a green item in here, definitely, but got a little crazy. Oh shit, a bear!
What do you need? Take your time.
I don't feel like talking to Sin. I'm just gonna do it myself.
My tribe could use that.
Keep you and you for a little bit. Hey! Oh wait, do we level just now? Oh, it's because I needed level 9 originally just to get the base level 1. But I found a level 10 one, or I got a level 2 one already, so that's why I couldn't use this one right away. Oh. Oh. Also, well, I'll see if it does more damage already, and if not, then we won't worry about gnawboning it. Who sells stabs here? How about you, right? Decent spell damage, decent cast speed. Or not decent cast speed, like okay cast speed. Alright. Let's go ahead and spam some of these. Ooh, that's a lot of spell damage at least. Ooh, that's pretty good actually. These are not worth putting anything on. This one I can regal. Fire damage, Sag. A lot more cast speed than this, but I don't know if I need the more cast speed. We'll see though how things go. We can actually use that staff right now. we put it on like this? This is 470? 500. Okay, so it is better. This is still better than this. Because of the cast speed, I guess. We might try to still use it at some point, though. We're going to see if this works first. This has max mod, so I can't even desecrate this, whereas I can desecrate this. And also, you know, if we get to the temple, we can exalt the spam it and whatnot.
Something familiar about that face.
We found it.
Could be Servy's kin.
This promise.
I don't want either of these.
Down, beast! Crouch and stare ye!
What else does it do here? I went to the bog at the bog witch. Guess we can go to the wetlands. It literally says to find the wetlands. Okay, that's the quest. Looking for the wetlands. Easy clap. Frick you, larva. Wetlands.
Beauty like this always hides teeth.
Mind ruin. Mana. Marshall, are you here? I have a question. Marshall's my Google at this point. And Marshall doesn't know the answer, then usually I just forget about the question and move on. You probably just look at the game stuff and figure it out. Anyways, I can just look. I can look. It's okay. I feel like I should have went here first. I kind of got what this whole wheel. Yeah, we can go through here, go up here and grab this. What does this do? Oh, that's not good for me. That's not a good one to take. What's this do? Nothing, but does it give me anything I want? Probably not. Exposure effect. Spell damage if you have fusion. Orb limit. Is this storm an orb? It's a storm, not an orb. Okay.
Fair to look at. Foul.
Where you at, buddy? I know you're in here. Perfect. Didn't hit the checkpoint. That's how badass I am, chat. Oh, we're almost leveled. Has I do it full yet? Get him, plants. Slap him. At this point, I might as well come grab this node at least. Or I'll grab this node and just leave. I can always just grab the bleeding stuff. I mean, it doesn't help or doesn't hurt to. Yeah, I'll grab. Go here, and then I'll probably leave and go over here first, and then come back. Finish it up later. All right. Ooh, Barkston's only a 30. I think I can use both. Or I can put supports in here for stuff. What kind of supports do I want? If not, I'll put attrition back on. I mean, it's better than nothing. Free spell damage while full in shield, which is not going to be all the time, but I mean, it's not the worst thing I could do, I guess. It adds 15 spirit cost. 20 spirit cost. It regenerates a little bit of life. More skill effect duration. Oh, okay. So buff lasts for 6 seconds. And make the buff last longer with prolonged duration. Clarity for mana duration. Attack damage while alive isn't really helpful. Minions isn't useful. Thorn skin, more thorn stuff. Oh, it's plant damage, you know? Alright. So this is 15. And I could prolong duration for something else, but or I could just go double 15. Oh wait, this is being the wrong one. Sorry, this is the 15 one I liked. Herbalism's also 15. Make vitality at 20 because they hate me. Also just prolonged duration I'll do that. Is there? Oh, I have Portland version 1. Well, let's use sport level 1 then. I don't need to write that. And then I can just still use attrition. Is there anything I want to attrish? Armor Demolisher? I don't think this does any extra actual damage, right? Yeah. I can't use this other stuff because of reasons. That's fine. G. It's already on. We're good. Alright, we can see how our damage looks now with stuff. So we're at 507 for Entangle. 539. 534. Okay, so this is technically better than this staff. And both of them are better than this. Yes. Excellent. Let's go ahead and cry. We can solve this stuff. And we'll desecrate this maybe and see if we can fish for something cool.
Need a guide? Some odds and ends we thought my tribe could use.
Anything new here? Plus 1 Fizz spells. Ain't no harm in trying, you know, chat. Plus 1 all spells. Alright. Ooh, that's good spell damage. That's good damage right there. Yeah, you're gonna definitely make the thing go up. Oh yeah, by a lot. Okay. It says +2 on it though, so this Regal has to hit pretty well. It didn't. So all this is not getting Regaled.
Hey there. Some odds and I'll take it.
Melee spells, you son of a... Get out of my face. So I don't need this here anymore. Keep this down here though. Alright. We have Amulet, Ring, or Belt. I don't have anything I really care about that. We have an armor one, which I also don't care about. This one. Or, let's see, do I have any essences that would work right now? Upgrades to a rare, adding a guarantee modifier. That's all the low ones do that, right? They don't have like, exalting effects at low levels. Okay, that's fine. So we'll just wishbone it. We also could put a socket here. We have a bunch of those somewhere. Is it this? Cool weapon things we have. Adds damage to us martials though. Wands. Extra fire. Oh, because this is all desert, right? Okay. Wand. Energy shield. It's not bad, I guess. Extra cold. Mana. Intelligence. Spell damage is probably gonna be it, actually. Alright, let's go teleport to the abyss. Well of Souls, that's what I meant. Ooh, big spell damage gain. For us, not for like not like the biggest number ever or anything, right? But we'll take it. Get it, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, we're like almost 800 damage now with that. That's pretty nice. Good upgrades. Finally got actually decent upgrades for us. Hello? Am I DC'd? Oh, I'm lagging right now. Oh, I'm disconnecting. Probably. No? Just lag? Nope, I disconnected. We're dropping a lot of frames right now. So apologize for that. Hopefully it'll stop soon and we'll stable out. We haven't had any issues with frame droppers today besides just now. Looking like it stopped. So if you buffered there and you want to not have issues with delay, feel free to refresh your stream. I guess I could have used what should I call it? Checkpoint thing to teleport around. Whatever, we're here already. There we go. I just walked in circles. Fantastic. Notification. 1 second. I had an order. That's why. Okay. Yeah, it just feels a lot better with adding some plus levels. Surprisingly, shocker.
Their greed was their undoing.
Wait, it's a quarterstaff? I don't need a quarterstaff. I thought it was a regular staff. Get that out of here. I wonder if this is the act where we get to do the time travel things. Like, or sorry, maybe next act is because we'll have Doriani then, right? Because it's only happens whenever Doriani is our friend. Whap him. Didn't even get to the third tower. That's pretty good.
This bears the mark of chaos.
What did I pass up? Something made a noise when I left.
This mechanism.
Look at the art. I actually never looked at that before. I didn't mean to click that. I thought I was clicking the floor up thing to view. I want to see what dropped that I missed. Heard a boom noise. Is it nothing? Alright, game. It did it again. Just entering this area makes that noise now? What are you fucking with me? Someone pressing a thing? Is it because this is on the ground by itself already? That's crazy, by the way. That seems like a thing they didn't intend to happen. I don't recall that doing that before. That least means I'm close to one of the soul cores. Was it added to have people find the soul cores, or is it just a mistake? I'm stuck on some golems. There we go. I'm good. I'm gonna blame Marshall on that one. I do dare, actually. Flame core. Ooh. Man, this is really not wanting to give me the items that I want. The armor, yes stuff. Oh, loot back there. Supply room. Here's the juice.
Untouched by the treasure hunters. wretched technology.
This is the largest soul core.
Do 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 do.
There is still maybe
This is where I got my first divine last league. Let's see if it happens again. There's like a random like strong box in here. That's where I got it at. Actually, can we do the Trial of Chaos first? I didn't realize that I already had access to it. I know I got the thing, but where do I go? Let's see, maybe down here? Up here's already done.
Nature's grasp.
Gotta find the Trial of Chaos in here. Also, I keep thinking talismans like the talismans of PoE1, so I think it's like amulets. But it's the weapons. I keep wanting to pick up the ones just to try to make a decent amulet or whatever kind of thing, right? It's the shapeshifter weapon. Well, Chaos? Or, sorry, Temple of Chaos? It is. Second Ascendancy, let's go. Do I need to... I think I need to go talk to What's-His-Face first, right? To unspec the Ascendancies? Senescence?
How can I be of aid?
Never too old to start afresh.
Why can't I unspec this? Hello? Is it because the game is forcing me to put a point in first? Oh, because I have one passive point somewhere. An extra passive point. Got it. Eventually we get out of here, so let's go ahead and unspec. Yeah, let's just unspec a few of these. I realized I gave me an extra passive point, by the way. That's actually interesting. Does this one all give a passive point? Ooh, that's 2 extra passive points I get. Alright. Do that. Here. And now we're gonna go work our way towards this area. Excellent. Oh wait, we have a jewel socket we don't have anything in. Spell damage is not bad. Global Fizz isn't bad. Energy Shield's not bad. Cast speed, initial recharge rate. Let's go with Global Fizz. Other things don't really help at all, but Global Fizz is nice. And it's 15% vert instead of being like the 6% the spell damage was, so better. Typical Chaos.
A man of nature seeks wisdom beyond his ken.
Wait, you talking about me, bud? I'm a man of nature seeking wisdom beyond my kin.
Approach, challenger.
I don't like any of these. I don't want to do any of these.
Your guilt weighs you down.
These all sound not fun.
Challenger, prove
They need to undo this thing.
of chaos.
They should just have it when I enter the room. That shit's already there, you know? At least the hearts, if I'm paying attention, I can technically roll out of the way, looks like, of them before they spawn in. Up we go.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room. Slay them amongst the flames.
Slay them amongst the flames. Wrong way. I'm going to appear and stop you from doing stuff. Oh, he didn't do it. Right, because this is a different room. This is a corruption trial. I mean, as long as I'm moving, the heart thing doesn't really do much to me, which is okay. That's not bad then. And a level? Lit. Oh. Still won't be able to automate it until I get the cast on crit gem thing, which is like a high level spirit gem. So, but I'll get that before I get my third ascendancy. So this is still worth doing it this way. And I mean, a little bit extra damage for potential critting. Not the worst. All right. All right, we're gonna go here. I don't know what stats we need, so I'm just gonna keep on putting it into a mixture of strength and int. We're gonna go over here. Probably grab this because this will add us another 30%. Actually, with the whole thing, though, right? Yeah. But that plus the Oracle node that's over here, which 30% there, so that's 60% chance to impale on spell hit. So I'll be impaling a fuck ton with the things with this. So impale, pretty sweet. We have a little bit of bleed if we want to do bleed shenanigans, but impale and bleed don't really necessarily work together because one's like I mean, they kind of, I don't know, maybe they work a little better in PoE too. I have no idea because you technically are doing bigger hit. I have no idea. We'll figure it out. Either way.
We are only getting started.
All right. So, well, once again, if I'm not getting hit, the heart doesn't do shit. Just stay mobile. That heart shouldn't really affect us too much. Don't freeze this. How many challenges do I have to complete, by the way? Oh, yay! It's the fucking walk the totem thing. My favorite. Said no one ever. Oh, damn it. It got me. Okay, it's fine. Damn, it got me again. Okay, it's a little bit faster now than it was before. Okay, there we go. I predicted it. Is that hard to go away first before I can come in there? Son of a... At least the tether doesn't last, or the stun doesn't last for long, looks like. Oh, I'm inside of it right now. Okay, the hard thing's probably gonna get me killed. Alright, roll out of it, break it. Perfect. And it's popping out more frequently than it was before. Honestly, it could be worse. Go pick a third one.
We are only getting started.
A soul core. And little damage with attack. That's probably good with the werewolf and stuff.
Drown in a sea of vines.
I don't like any of those options. Am I at the boss room yet? Is this is the boss room, right? Perfect.
I suggest you aim for the head. Heads.
Oh shit, I was gonna hit by the wind thingy. I was like, what's doing damage to me? I couldn't see it. Where'd he go? He's in the storm. What is? Oh wait, I didn't see that. Oh. I didn't see the little red death beam thing that was happening. Still is happening. No, he's like 1 HP. Easy. Wasn't even worried, chat.
Long the route until next time.
Oh, you can refund passes from him too? Oh. That's nice. Like this. I don't really care for any of these though. Dual shrink, surpass fire additional surpass chance? Yeah. Where do I get my ascendancy at? Huh?
May the strong
There it is.
grow even
Inevitable crits, here we go.
even
I am inevitable. Nice. Now we can go back to this area.
More of this wretched technology. Best confer with Alva.
And we get cast on crit. Hopefully it works the way I want it to, and our lives become easier. Otherwise, I cry. Oh. Another dropped. It was the stupid thing because soul cords are on the floor. That's gonna get me every time. And then I follow my death. Exalt the orb.
Room here for an even bigger.
There you go, little buddy. Perfect.
There's something to this foul wizardry after all.
Hey, Lesser Jewelers. Second one we got. Nice. Will we get lucky and get a perfect Jewelers early on again this league? We'll have to wait and see. Oh, we got 2? Oh, that's pretty good. Alright, we definitely want on Thrashing Vines. And I guess the other one probably put on Thunderstorm. Would make the most sense. But he'll still level up to 9. We already got our 3 skills that we care about up to 9. Cool. Get to town, get some supports. Actually, now thinking about it too. Is there any pin nodes nearby? Oh, ping. Got it. I was like, what? This is really good if we go the bleed route. Ooh, physical spell, crits, build, pin. So I can not even use pin support if I go all the way over here. Honestly, not bad. Okay. Anything over here? No. What about immobilize? Only while shapeshifter mobilizing stuff. Got it. Position built up. Not that's what we need. Area effect and mobilization build up's not bad up here though, I guess. It's like 2 points for area effect and stuff. That's not bad. Alright, no necessarily immobilize stuff up here. Which is fine. I like also that when you're an Oracle, you can technically see the nodes. You just don't have a path to them. So that's pretty cool that you could, and it tells you it's required. I like that a lot, actually, that you can still see it without allocating it once you're an Oracle. Alright. Build's coming together slowly in my head. And a little bit out loud, actually, I guess, because I am saying things. I think we abandoned the poison thing. I think the poison one is a Pathfinder planter. Poison's where you want to be at. Corruption altar. I don't want to really lose any of my cool gear. I guess I'll do this. I don't really care what happens to this.
I'll turn its full strength to my ends.
I don't actually know if anything happened. Oh, get another socket. Okay. Oh wait, you don't poof items in PoE 2, right? So technically, it was like safe. It's always safe to corrupt in PoE 2. Other than like if you want to modify the item more, obviously. but I feel like I was like finished. You just corrupt it as like a final step kind of thing. Darn, Strongbox didn't give me a divine this time, unfortunately. Oh wait, it just popped. Did it give me a divine? No. Put it in. Okay. So I think what we want to do is grab the node we talked about right here. Grabbing this, probably grabbing the whole thing eventually. But then after that, I think we want to path to the top because we can eventually get like some of this stuff right here. I think connects to here. And we'll make our way towards this. Is there a better way to get there? Like, should I go through here instead, actually? I'm already going here, so I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 to get there. Or I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 5 more to go this way. But is there a benefit of like there's fizz damage here as well as crit bonus? It puts us also a lot closer to there's more fizz nodes going through here. I think maybe, actually, maybe it's worth it to go through here. We don't care about most of this other stuff that's along the way here. Like, the cast speed stuff here is not bad. Orb skill we obviously wouldn't use. Area effect is helpful, but not the other stuff. But there is also energy shield here for defensiveness, which we already have access to right here, technically. We can always go down a little bit for more crit. In fact, there's also a bigger crit down here as well. I think going through the middle might be good. I don't know if is there anything at the top that this is all elemental stuff, right? There's some energy shield here, but we're probably going here anyway to grab like this node and this node and this node. So going here, grabbing this is fine. Or would it be cheaper? So we said how much was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to get to here. And then I can go 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 to grab here. Skip over this area in general. I don't know. We'll probably work it out. Maybe we'll go across the top and then just path backwards this way. We'll see. We'll just have to see. We'll have to grab this big node. Probably path out this way, though. Maybe even grab these nodes instead of the damage nodes here. We don't necessarily need this. We drop this part too. We just go 2 points, 2 points. Okay. We have a rough sketch. Does anyone know if PoEDB2 or PoEB2 is updated yet? Even like a beta? I'm gonna go check. I'm getting hit right now. Check for update. No update yet. All right. Look like the end of them. We're working on it, chat. Don't worry about it. Oh wait, we have a point. We have both generators on. That's the only thing that's really important, right? Is it not breaking armor? I don't know what the armor break symbol is. I say he died really quick.
Aberfowl don't give anything for free, do they?
Do I need to give it like the armor break skill? The sports skill? Might be what it is. Okay. We'll look at that. Maybe we'll give it brutality and give that to our entangling vines. Grab some support stuff real quick. We also got some supports just... Yeah, here we go. Alright, first things first. I am the realist. No, let's go here. If I do this and I do break. Armor Demolisher. Armor Breaker. So it has to be this one. It has to be armor break. Armor Demolisher only gives it more armor broken, but it has to be able to break armor first. I think that's how it's supposed to work. All right, so this will obviously do less damage. Oof, a lot less damage. We'll see how I like it. All right, Thrashing Vines. Prolonged duration might not be bad. I don't want to spam it as much. AoE is probably not bad either, though. Yeah, let's go prolonged duration. Whoop, 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 whoop. Is there a second one? Or no? Duration. Oh, there is. I just don't. It's not the level I have. Okay, so level 1 there. Thunderstorm. I think Thunderstorm we're just gonna put in the AoE thing, right? Magnified area. I think we already have one, so we already have both these in here. Prolonged duration. Magnified area. Perfect. Also, what the is... I don't know if I've ever heard this. Sam's Band Bluegrass version. I would have actually heard that cutscene with Sam, I guess. Nice. Looking good. I can always level up attrition too if I need to. Or not need to if I want to. A level 6 version. Also have a level 9 version. We can just do that. I need more dexterity to do it, so now I cannot upgrade it. How much dexterity do I need, I guess, was the other part. So I can, because I have plenty of points to... I need like one more thing to change over. I can just do that right now. Come here, Sin. I mean, whatever your Bob name is.
Find new soil.
All right. Onward, noble steed. What you did? All right, see if the damage feels bad or if that armor break is super noticeable. Obviously, small guys aren't really gonna tell the difference, but I can see the armor breaking now, which is nice.
Cannot believe these things still work. Let's see if these others are as vicious as Surly says.
Yeah, I think given the armor break thing might be actually worth it. Did I not drop an item? Hello? Heckin' rude, chat? Actually, I wonder. I just realized I played WASD on PoE2. And I feel like a lot of people do. I wonder because beyond like a one-handed build, I don't think I can do one-handed builds because you gotta move. I mean, I guess you can do, but even like you'd have to have it to where you're pressing nothing but just like your right mouse button, right? So maybe a 2-button build can be one-handed if you're left-clicking to move, right-clicking for the other thing, and then maybe a mouse button for enablement. So this is kind of close to it. Oh my god, what happened? Bunch of wolves just jumped me. Ate so much McDonald's, I'm so gross. Oh no! That's my favorite part about eating fast food. Is just like sometimes the regret afterwards. I feel like with Taco Bell a lot, where I just like eat too much and I'm like, oh my god, I'm disgusting. Oh god. But then I just do it again anyway, so who cares? Just make sure you make up for it some other way, bud. Drink a lot of water. Maybe walk a little bit. You'll be fine. Don't lay down after you eat. If you have like a GERD or acid reflux issues. Also, what'd you have at McDonald's? I haven't actually had McDonald's in a while. Until we get fast food recently, I just want either Sonic or Taco Bell, which I'm fine with it either. Plus, if I get that crits pin node, I tell you don't need the pin support anymore. So that means the armor break thing is just kind of like free. Also, Kazi, I don't know if you've been lurking the whole time or not, but you might if you haven't been lurking the whole time, you might be a little delayed because I had dropped like 2,000 frames about 30 minutes ago. So do a refresher if you are now past 336. 336. If you think that's you're too delayed for 336. McDoubles? I love McDoubles actually. A little bit better when they were $1, but it is what it is. That one of my favorite things to do, by the way, is to get McDoubles and put taco sauce on them. Any more? Oh shit! Prime Gamer, Ghazi Main, thank you for the Prime subscription, bud. 4 months in a row. It's insane. Thank you so much for the support, bud. I appreciate it. Does Prime subs count towards the gift? I don't think it doesn't, right? For the portal? I think it specifically says Twitch Prime doesn't count towards the subs. But I appreciate the support nonetheless. That means even more then, because you're not doing it to get an MTX, you're doing it to support me, and I appreciate that. Oh, I leveled it up. Wow. No. Oh, there we are. Drain it. Did it say talk to Alva? Is that what it said?
That's done it.
Just won't let you teleport from that screen, apparently? Got it. Why would you pull it up to show me that, then? Does it just shows you the map without being unable to teleport? So silly, GGG.
No, what's up?
Ooh, Ghazi, did you watch any of the Game Awards? You have any games you're excited for? I have a couple that were present at the Game Awards that I'm pretty excited for. And then also, did you look into Project Zomboid at all? Didn't watch it? That's okay. They had an MTX for PoE if you watched it, and they had an MTX, like a bare MTX for PoE if you donated a sub or subscribed or whatever to someone who was watching it. Which if I had known, I would have watched it on stream, but I didn't realize that until an hour after it had already started. But Divinity, Larian's next game, had a showcase. Larian's the people who did Baldur's Gate 3, but they also did one of my favorite series, Divinity: Original Sin. So like Divinity's really cool. We watched it earlier. I'll send you the reveal trailer so you can watch it. And I'll post it in chat. Just as a heads up, it's a yeah. Okay, so you already saw it. Got it. It's a little gory. Solasta 2 gameplay trailer would be the other one. I played Solasta 1 with my friends. It was really fun. This is another one. Let me go back to. I had a small list. It was only like 3 or 4 games. Let me. Oh, and then the Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic looks decent. We'll have to see because Star Wars has been kind of whatever recently. But Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic was the other one, I believe, is what it's called. Star Wars Fate of the Republic trailer. And this one, those are my 3 that I was excited for. Never played that game before. BG3 was my first turn-based game I played. Yeah, it's really fun. The Divinity Original Sin series, I think they usually can sell for really cheap. If you don't want to play the first one, the second one's super solid and like somewhat recent. It's currently $45, so not on sale. But if you put it in your wish list, it's pretty good. It's also like a co-op game, so you and like someone you're friends with can play together. Like me and Tyler played Divinity Original Sin 2 together. And it was really fun. And there's like a whole thing where there's like a passive called like Lone Wolf or whatever, where if you don't have, because you can have a party of 4, and if you don't have a party of 4, if you're just by yourself, you get extra like stats and stuff for being alone. So it was pretty cool to do like a double Lone Wolf with me and Tyler since we didn't use our other 2 companions. There's light romance in there. It's nothing like romance like in BG3. That being said, I imagine the new Divinity will be a lot more romance heavy since there was fucking literally in the trailer. But pretty cool game. Came out 2017. If you're into like single player RPGs or want to play a co-op RPG with like a friend or significant other kind of thing. But other than that, it was just nice watching Expedition 33 shit on everybody. That was my favorite part. I think they won every category they were in other than Player's Choice. Wuthering Why, or Wuthering, I don't know how you say it. Wives won Player's Choice. But Gacha games usually win Player's Choice like every year, apparently. So not a huge surprise there. But every other category, it crushed it. Did you get a chance to look into Project Zomboid? The game was awesome. Yeah, Expedition 3 was amazing. I'm glad it won all its rewards. Honestly, I told Tyler afterwards, I was like, I'm so excited for what they do next with all their success and stuff, like what they continue to make and whatnot. Because like, what a great game to like start your studio with. I was like, I just hope capitalism doesn't ruin this studio, like get bought out by like Activision Blizzard or some shit like that. Yeah, to be honest, I'll play eventually. Okay, are you delayed, Ghazi, or are you just slower on responses? I'm just making sure that my internet's being okay. Let me know when you hear 345. You're not that delayed. Okay, you're slow. Okay. Let the man type his own paste, cheese. No, I normally would be fine with it. I'm just so I have so much PTSD from our internet issues. Cat sitting on me? Oh, worthy cause then. I just have PTSD. I'm so sorry. I'll stop asking. Also, what's up, Marshall? That being said, I did talk to Tyler, and if people want to play Project Zomboid with us when we host our server around New Year's ish, once I'm finished PoE 2 and stuff like that, he's down for people who, especially like that are more commonly hanging out in chat. So like Gazi, Marshall, anyone else that is usually here to play with us. If y'all are interested in playing, we're gonna do like a server, maybe take out a mega base, that kind of stuff. Go attack the military base for once, which is just filthy with zombies. You Project Zomboid? What, you know, like Project Zomboid, Marshall? I mean, No Man's Sky, I haven't played in a long time, but I have been watching their updates. I bought it when it first came out, Sag, and I played it a couple of updates since then, but I haven't played it fully. But they definitely brought that game back from the brink of death. They could have easily just abandoned that game, like most studios probably would have, and they didn't, so that's pretty cool. But even with this, I totally don't need the support, actually, once I get these 3 points. Because I'll break on critical hit strikes, which I'm critical striking all the time, because I'm inevitable, chat. So I get this, and I get this, and I don't need pin support or armor break support. Not a big Sandcast gamer anymore? That's fair. It's a fun game to play with friends. For me, and I like that if you die, like your character like resets or whatever kind of thing. The last time we played with a mod to where like you can like write down your skills in a book to redo them. I don't know if we're doing that again or not, but I don't mind the whole reset brand new character thing if I die. Plants are doing pretty good though. Farms are going well. The breaking armor thing is actually pretty nice until I can get those nodes. I think going Fizz, potential bleed, or impale, or both is gonna be the play. Save the poison version for the Pathfinders. Ah, drowning orbs. Forgot about drowning orbs, chat. I heckin' hate drowning orbs. Are you playing No Man's Sky? It's multiplayer now, right? Where you can play with other people? Are you playing with your friend? They give it to you and was like, you're playing this with me. Because I used to do it, me and Tyler used to do it to each other all the time.
What's going on here?
A temple of sorts.
Temple. We'll go on then.
Extraction. Oh, this is showing on okay, I don't care about that. They said Poison Spores was interesting, so I thought about doing that for a little bit. I'm trying to get Prolonged Duration 2 now. If I want to. Multiplayer's pretty cool too. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. All right. I can technically do armor break too, but we're so close to that node. I can just get a few levels and eventually do this. I can also do armor demolisher eventually. Poison Sparkle win. Smile. Too many games to play on Addicted PoE. Yeah. Ranching fissures. These are new supports, right? I didn't play a lot of fissure based stuff like slams last league or anything, but was branching fissures here before, or they add this league? Your show was last league? Okay, so it was with the rework of the things last league? Okay. Sorry, Marshall, don't yell at me, okay? I'm so sorry. Marshall, stop screaming. Ah! Loud noises. Yeah, I think I just I get prolonged duration 2 on Thrashing Vines. This is our first temple where Alva's here for it, by the way. She's gonna show. Oh, she's here.
Lee Raval. What a find!
Watch you play, then me play, and then sleep. No sleep. Only go. Creates a bench to improve equipment quality. Allows T3 allows further equipment above. Tier 3 gives you above 20% quality, by the way. That's pretty good. Why is this showing an upgrade? What about here specifically is giving this an upgrade? This also gives it though. Today is too long. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't really want to place this, I'll be honest. I'll just put it here, I guess. We're getting close to the architect.
This is Lee Raval, and that is the Royal Temple.
It's no wonder
This was
I can buy some items here. Go like I can gamble for items for here from her, I guess. Or does leaving the temple make it all lost?
never the same twice, this place.
Ziri herself probably stood right.
Oh, get that checkpoint first. Get completed. It won't augment this because it's a focus, right? So it's not technically armor. Chaos spells! No! Can I have 2 sockets on here? Or no? Put that on there for now. Or are you up at 4 a.m. though? Just couldn't sleep, or do you have like work stuff to do or something? Must be with you going. It's going pretty well. Playing some gardening. Got some plants going on. How are you, Patrick? I think Tyler's playing Arc Raiders in the or he was earlier. I'm not sure he still is now. Best PO2's ever been? That's true, technically. Another GGGW in my book. What do we get here? An exalted one? Exalted. Excelsior. I think I got reduced requirements there. It's a little sad. See how it feels next week. That's true. Yeah, I'm excited to see what the upgrades and stuff look like, especially like the graft upgrades. Not grafts, but the implants, whatever you want to call them. I don't know what the fuck they're calling them. I'm excited to see what they look like though, and like if there's anything really cool. Because I already like to build a little bit tanky at a certain after a certain point. So getting cool grafts will be really nice, especially if there's a plant-based one. Another Exalted workbench? Hit it again. Yeah, give me crit spell bonus. Spell damage bonus? Not bad. Not too shabby. Consider not always crit, chat. They also added, Patrick, they added new classes and stuff. Or not, they added the Druid. And with the Druid, they added Talisman weapons, which allows you to transform into a werebear, werewolf, or a wyvern. But any class can transform into those things because it's a weapon base instead of like on the Druid class. So you can play like a witch and be like a bear if you wanted to, kind of thing. Actually, the best craftsman really one shot. Yeah, it'll be okay. Does adding quality to this do anything? What does quality change on here? Oh, about to find out. I don't think it changed anything. You could be a bear witch. A bitch. Rip. Rip but true. Click the wand skill. Oh, equality is the wand skill. Got it. That's what the quality does on here. Okay. Projectile speed. That actually makes sense. And kind of interesting. I wish it was that easy to quality ascendancy gems. Or skills, rather. I mean, I'm not using mine, so I don't need to do that then. Should have called someone else, but it's not a major issue or anything. Like, we're going to replace his weapon eventually. It's a good lesson to learn. Another Chamber of Iron. Let's go. Alright, what we got this time? Augment a slot. That does count, actually. Worth it. Happens if you die in the temple? I haven't died in the temple yet. So I don't know. I don't know. I imagine... Do you just lose the temple? Maybe the next temple I'll die in, just to find out, so I know for later. You're only +1 focus. I got a +2 on here though. Got +3 to all spells from both of these. I'm blind, lol. Rip. Couldn't be me, chat. I have perfect vision. We got a cracked focus there. Yeah, that'd be juicy. Honestly, I don't mind using the staves. I just happen to roll plus skills on a wand and a focus before I did on a staff. The Molten Vault.
Seems a raw deal, what with me doing all the...
Molten Vault. I hardly knew her.
This way lies gold, says Oswald. And danger, no doubt. Still works.
Oh shit, sorcery? We love a sorcery, chat. A lot of spell damage. Gotta go see you guys later if you're on tomorrow. See you, Marshall. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Bye, Gazi. Have a good day, bud. Like I said, it breaks armor pretty fast because of all the small hits. I mean, obviously the bigger the hit, the bigger your break on armor. But, like its rapid hitting is so fast that it breaks armor pretty good. Nitro Fizz, yeah, I lost like 30% damage because on like losing a support for it. But I was like, it might be worth it just because the broken armor will help the other skill of the vines out, but also just broken armor might make up for the 30 damage loss. But eventually, once I get these passives, they'll break armor just from critting, which once again, what the hell? Okay. Or crits are inevitable, so like we'll be critting no matter what. Even if the crits aren't doing a crazy amount of damage right now, I'll still get the benefit of breaking the armor from the crit, so I can put in that other support for the more damage on it. Also, do you know in this game, does Impale help bleed at all? I think I can get 60% Impale on spells. Impale is game? Yeah, so like right here, I can get 15% Impale on hit right here, 15 here, and then as a Oracle, I can grab this node right here, which gives me another 30, so I get 60% Impale on spell hit, which, I don't know if you know this, I hit a lot of spells. And then this right here also gives me magnitude of Impale. In fact, there's no Impales anywhere else. I just realized that now. Hello? It applies to the hit, which stores up pre-mitigated fizz hit damage. Since subsequent attack hits against the Impale card will extract the Impale, but I imagine if you're getting Impale with spells, that should also be spells could do it, or no? The spells only build it up and you have to actually hit with an attack for it to work? And sure, I guess I'll have to test and find out. Worst case scenario, they don't synergize perfectly, but I'm still probably going to do it just because the passes I want are really close to each other, so it's just like a little bit added extra damage in. I'm sure the lava guy is going to love my plants. Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah, if it's helping out fizz damage, it should help out bleed though, right? Because bleed's part of a hit. Like it cares about the fizz damage hit. So if I have a bigger fizz damage hit, would that mean that I have a bigger bleed a bigger bleed? Doesn't work like that in PoE 2, obviously, or PoE 1, obviously, but PoE 2's stuff's a little bit different, I think. Honestly, kind of shitting on this guy with plants right now.
He means to kill me quick!
It would be very. Oh wait, is my bot stop working? Oh, it did. I realized none of this stuff's going over into the YouTube channel. All the talking that's been happening. Take that, Pokemon Plants Beats Fire. Yeah. Okay, it's connected again. Oswald, where are you at? Up here?
Rest life and
Yeah, there's no one over there right now, but nice, nice for them to be able to see stuff, I guess. Thrashing Vine up to 10. I need to sell a bunch of this stuff that's in my inventory. Like all this stuff can be sold now because I'm not gonna hold on to it forever. Sell, 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 sell. Fuck chaos. Also sell. Extra in the void if I want to. Based. Have a bunch of things I can put in, so creatures for spells and wands are staves. We have spell damage in ours though, so rip. Mana generation rate. Increase armor, evasion, energy shield. There we go. Give you a little bit, bud. Also, these boots aren't long for this world. Let's give it the fire one. Better than nothing. Alright, travel to the Drowned City. Back to the Drowned City we go. Yeah, I think I have a teleport there, right? Yeah. For Drowned City. Okay, I already got that. It's not showing it's highlighted, but I already have this. Okay. It's just showing what choice I made, I think. Got it. Drowned City, we need to find the... Oh, we gotta go up to the other... Is there a... There it is. I mean, there's a checkpoint. We can get closer, I think. Got to here and run that way.
nature takes what's old.
Pretty good. Also, Marshall, what are you eating for dinner? Or what did you eat? Pizza? Little Caesars? Or you're saying pizza because it's a cool thing to say. Hell yeah, we love Little Caesars. Well, I love Little Caesars. My wife does not like it. They have really good pretzel crust. They also have they stuff it sometimes, and they have a pizza where they use, instead of marinara sauce, they use like cheese sauce, and that's like all one pizza. It's like a pretzel stuffed crust cheese sauce pepperoni pizza. Delicious. Well, I felt like crap yesterday, so we had to pick a quick pivot to quit dinner ideas. That's fair.
When we first came to this place,
Her recovery going okay, or
Solem, his
she feels like crap for other reasons?
We had little and were starving, but this man-made mountain offered us nourishment. Eating the caps and stems brought us grand visions of a thriving world. It was a promise of things to be. This will be our new home until our promised land is made real.
Just an off day? Okay, cool. Glad she got fully recovered and it didn't take too long. First couple of weeks after I had mine were like definitely the hardest. And then it got a little bit better over time. Oh, 2 mushrooms at once? Let's go. But I'm glad I didn't have any complications. I'm glad she didn't have any complications. All 3 mushrooms, right? Instantly. Is it because we're a gardener? Is that why they're giving us so many mushrooms? It's gotta be it. It's because I'm gardening. That's why it happens.
Should be enough for you to prove.
That's pretty good. I'll buy this just to slam on it and see what happens. Ooh, pretty good amulet. It has spirit on it too. It's better than whatever the fuck I'm wearing already. Now I can put on like vitality and stuff if I wanted to. Clutch. That's cast speed on it though. Honestly, it wasn't that bad. Also has energy shield and a little bit of life. I routed this one. Good. You're out of here. Oh, there we go.
Could learn a thing or two from ye about sharing.
Marshall's jealous. My upgraded flasks immediately. That's what happens when you garden, bud. You find those mushrooms quick, you know? It's definitely the secret. Honestly, I'm really enjoying the gardener. I was a little worried that I wouldn't, but it spells. Like, I love spells, so... And it's like a weird spell. Which I love weird spells. You stole my build? Ah, shit! Well, I'm not giving you credit. Your build? My build now. You literally said, I'm not playing Gardener, by the way. It's shit. I hate this build. I'm gonna be a bear now. In those words exactly. Just go hybrid. Be Bear Gardener, bud. Thoughts? Bear Garden? That'll help you. You can even do Briar Patch with that because you have the attack from the Briar Patch from the bear thing. Said sucks Act 1, I'm a level bear. Oh, you're playing Gardener still, but you leveled as bear? I thought you were playing bear slammer. Oh, you're still undecided. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I thought your plan was just to play slammer. Yeah. It gets, you probably want to supplement it if you're on like level with plants from early on. You probably want to supplement with at least a third damage ability to help with single target. Clear is fine with just entangle, and it gets obviously better. You get better single target whenever you get the storm at the end of Act 1. But it's not like crazy damage. You still probably want to be able to cast like fireballs from your staff or something like that at least. But once you get thrashing, this is all you need. With thrashing is coming on to like beginning of Act 3.
This idol's our key to the ziggurat.
I mean, that's a lot better than what I currently have. That's just armor. It gives me extra life and everything too. Goodbye. More energy shield I get, the better my bark skin is. Are you planning to go shaman? Or are you undecided on that as well? Yeah, shaman. Shaman looks juicy. Yeah, you can be an Angie Gardener. The Shaman node for Spell Rage, it's more spell damage, right? Instead of increased. Whereas the tree is increased. The Shaman can get both. Just nice. Inevitable crits is actually hilariously good with things that give you extra benefits besides just damage from crits. Like how I'm pathing towards the break armor from crits kind of thing. Obviously, if you do extra damage, it's nice. It will break more armor. But it's nice to have... No! I walked in all the fucking self-destruct bullcrap. My hardcore run is over. He said sarcastically. I would not do that. Oh, am I already done, by the way? I just realized I've been fucking around. I thought I was looking for an exit, but it says return to Alva. I already did the mushrooms. Got the statue. Was there anything else over there I need to do? I don't care about that. I didn't go to the Temple of Kopek. I think this goes from where we're going next, right? Yeah, that's where we're going next. Okay. Yes, I'm good. All right. Once I kill the queen lady, I could have just left. It's been jorking it instead. We said, is there any plant MTXs? I don't know. Does it not bring you directly to it? Do they not have skill effects yet for skills? In this game? What is this effect? The lightning bolt, volcano, thunderstorm. So I only get the one for thunderstorm then. Yeah. Okay. It's just this is the bundle which includes all these. So I can get a radiant thunderstorm or I can get an abyssal thunderstorm. Abyssal one would at least match the color of the other stuff. There's no vine one yet. Okay, I don't care about it then. Is some plant tornado and thunderstorm? Yeah. Are there cool shapeshift ones yet? No, no shapeshift skins right there. That's kind of cool though. I guess I could always make it also a little prettier. What's a good like gardening skin? Oh wait, what is this? The abyssal one's kind of like, or I'd probably go this. It's kind of druidy. That's not druidy. That's green at least. That's not the vibe. I don't like that. Yeah, I guess this is the most druidy one I have. Actually, we could do Basilisk. That helmet's hideous, though. I'd rather just be this helmet. Does the Autumn Night Gloves... Does the Autumn set do anything cool? Yeah, I mean, it has a little fallen leaves thing with that, so maybe I'd do that instead. Maybe Autumn Night? I still like that helmet, though. I don't like this helmet that much either. I wish it didn't have the... Oh, wait, can I change it? Okay, that's not what I wanted to change about it. Oh, I'll be this thing then. It's fine.
Right. The ziggurat is ours to explore.
Amulet skin. The fuck? Oh shit, a pilferer's ring? I don't like any of these. Yo, how's it going? What's up, Raven? I was just trying to make myself pretty real quick. How are you doing, bud? I'll see what stuff I had laying around. Yo, this guy's pretty good. He matches the gardening vibe. I don't want that. I don't need a second pet. Boom. I'm pretty up now. Make yourself pretty before you finish the campaign. Tis tis. Yeah, I usually wait until I finish the campaign before I make myself pretty, but honestly, this campaign takes for 4 years. So we're gonna change that rule from finishing the campaign to finish day 1. Also, Act 1 boss, I'm doing a lot of damage, but still some problems with getting one shot. Yeah, until you invest like a certain amount of armor and like get regeneration, stuff like that, and then eventually get like some kind of leech or recovery, it's you don't feel that. You just gotta like dodge, be able to be comfortable with dodging a lot. Whenever I played the bear, I had the same thing where I was like, I feel squishier than I thought I would feel. And the bear's obviously supposed to be tankier than probably the wyvern is, but it's like natural stats. I think doesn't each form have its own natural stats? So it's like I'm getting used to. I think once you get up and going, you're gonna fucking crush it. And then obviously you'll do a shit ton of damage as the wyvern, which is the best part. And then eventually you get the breathe fire ability, and you can just do that, and you don't care about anything anymore. Oh yeah, the devour thing also looks just really cool. Just eating either people who are in culling range or bodies. What a neat thing to do. It is enemies that are in culling range though too, right? Can you devour rares and like uniques, or only like does devour say specifically like only normal monsters or something like that? Ah, it's hot. You think that spawns a corpse? I wonder if I could do like a wyvern witch hunter, or like not even witch hunter, like maybe a tactician if I want to, and get all those like culling nodes down here. It's like these right here that increase your culling threshold. Could I actually eat people at 50% health or whatever kind of thing, you know? Yeah, those are the only culling threshold ones, right? Everything else is not threshold. Because like you can get your culling threshold up pretty high with this stuff, and you like immobilizing people. And then you can also use that one support that gives you even more culling threshold when you call somebody or something like that. So if you're calling someone smaller, gives you like a buff for a little bit to call even better. Oh, you can still go Witch Hunter though. Go Witch Hunter, get Decimating Strike, pounce into enemies, apply the Decimating Strike, and then just switch and devour enemies. Pounce, devour, pounce, devour. That could be cool, actually. I might look into that later. Technically, I am starting to make people bleed. Maybe we want to invest more in the blood. Maybe a Herald of Blood would be fun. For now, we're not going to do it. But maybe later on, that'll be pretty fun to mess around with. Pounce Power, Rend with Herald of Ashes, everything explodes. Just hopping around. Just a happy little guy, just bouncing around, eating some people. A little hungry. grows up and starts flying and breathing down fire. Yeah, just a little guy here to destroy some bad guys. What's to ya? Aw, stream boo, you shouldn't have. Hey, another jewelers? Perfect. I don't know if I need another jewelers, but we got... Alright, let's beat this nerd. Hopefully we don't die. I mean, of course we won't die. We're gamers. Oh, you're pinned and your armor's broken already. Rough, buddy. Oh, he died? I mean, yeah, of course he died. Easy. Oh, did I have attrition on him to where he got cold? Is that why he just lost the last stroke of health? Thanks, attrition. Yeah, put your blood in stuff. Nothing better has happened with that.
Now this is truly something. The apex. It's opening. Goodness me. We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it. We were right on top of this device the entire time.
Woo! Walk into random portals.
Are these living Var? In the flesh? Hello! My name is Alva Valai. It was I who... No, don't run away! Oh, I think we pose a threat. Let's go after them.
Yeah, we pose a threat. Let's chase him down.
Just look at that view. Oh, to see this city in its prime.
Usually when I'm scaring someone, I like to run after him afterwards. Just to really tell them that, like, I'm not terrifying, don't worry about it.
What are you doing? I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Whip it real good. Whip it real good. Oop. Open sesame. Sure, I get some Fizz's extra lightning. It'd probably help with applying shock too. Since people are gonna must already be in the storm. How many guys are gonna spawn out of this thing? Jesus, when does it stop? There we go. And I got a hunting spear for it. We're rich. Got a chain sting. What are you over here for? Oh, right. Anything good? No. You're trash now. Alright, let's go fight Viper, whatever their name is. I think it's Viper.
Halt! Your rampage ends here! Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding. Which one of you Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary. Take her!
Get punched straight in the face.
As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Alright, just don't do cheaty stuff where I can't hit you. I don't like that when I can't hit you. Eater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Wasn't that bad. Oh, more people here. Garden eating good today, chat. All this delicious Vol blood. A delicacy. Act 1 done? Hell yeah. Gonna ascend soon. I forgot what wyvern what are you playing wyvern as? Are you playing it as a druid or are you going like the shaman? Or did you do something different? You'll be ascending soon. Early Act 2 first ascension, I think. I don't think. I know. I did it twice already. Playing druid? You going shaman or you going oracle? That one, I think? Hell yeah. Oh, notification. My wife.
The Val at the height of empire, soon to crumble to dust.
You watching my health? Almost died. All right, I need to go put on more auras. I have more spirit that I haven't been using. Let me go do that. Let me go do that. Or even if I don't put on more auras, put on like supports to give the auras cool stuff. Like a vitality. That gives me 20. Man, if I had one more, I could do both vitality. Okay, I actually do both. 30 only takes 10. Okay. I actually need level 1s for both though, instead of level 3. No thanks. We want vitality on this one. And then on attrition, put clarity. Anything that cost 5? Or free, I guess, would also work. I think 10's the cheapest, right? As far as additional spirit costs go. If it was one more, I could fit another 10. Yeah, nothing else I really want. Okay. I can get prolonged duration 2 here, I guess. There you go. Alright, back we go. Get a little bit of regeneration and stuff now. A little helpful with the mana, a little helpful with the life. Always find anywhere on the map. So you essentially just kill the red creature. Like, there's some creatures nearby, or like right on top of it that are like glowing red. You kill them, and it lights up one of the lights around that little vault temple. Once you get 6, like all the lights are lit up, and you kill the things, you'll be able to go into a vault temple, and you'll be able to build a temple thing. Next time I do it, I can kind of show you if you're around. I've done like 3 or 4 of them already. But yeah, you build vault temples, and you get to run them for like loot. Including stuff that like they have like tables inside there that can like upgrade your gear. Like, oh, it applies like a regal, that kind of stuff. That's really cool. Once again, no one trusts Tyler with anything with Path of Exile 2. Tyler hasn't beaten Act 2 ever. But yeah, the Vault Ruins is the new league mechanic for this league. Like last league was the Abyss. This is now the Fate of the Vault. Did I go for this early? I did, and if you want to, yeah, because like I said, so the temples can give you upgrades as far as like, let's say you have like an item that you want to add a regal to, but you don't want to use your own regal because you want to save it for later. They'll have tables that like apply regals to your items or apply exalts to your items, that kind of stuff. So it's nice to add extra little stats onto your gear and help you build things. There's ones that also do like add, it can use an alchemy orb on your item, stuff like that. So it's definitely worth to do it early especially if you want gear upgrades. Unless you happen to like luck into like perfect gear or whatever already. You're like, fuck it. But I'll probably still do it either way. Because the temples themselves, like the little ones out here, will drop like currency items or like unique items and stuff like that. So it's just like additional loot for clearing them. Everything I have legit sucks, yeah. Me too, buddy. Actually finally got like a decent wand and a focus after not getting like any levels for my stuff early on. But I'm also a person who really enjoys doing league mechanics. Like even PoE 1 where people are like, oh, I skipped the league mechanic until like I finished progressing maps or whatever. I play league mechanic typically through campaign every single time. But see, that gave me like a gem right there, which is nice. But see, like there's 2 lights lit up. Once you get all 6 lit up, you can go inside of it. So I'm a little bit farther away from mine because I just did one a little bit ago. But each area, I think, so far has had like one, so you see it relatively often. And Marshall asks the question is like, oh, can you just like refresh the area and keep playing the same area to do it over and over again? I was like, probably. But I don't know if that's necessarily needed. Oh, you got one to go inside? Yeah, so on the left you should have like little places you can place down. If you click on one, it'll tell you in like a lime green outline if it upgrades the area. If it's the faded green line, that just means you can place it there. But if it's like a highlighted green, that means it upgrades something either itself or something near it. And obviously upgrading the areas will allow you to be able to like get better rewards and stuff. So, and you're trying to build your way to the architect. So you want to place like the floors, and every time you enter the temple, some areas get destroyed. So you have to like rebuild it every time a little bit. Let me jump. Like slide down there real easy. And then after you build your temple, you hit the run button, you can run it. I think there's also a button, maybe it's the later ones, I'm not sure. I haven't checked the earlier ones yet. I'll check it next time if I remember. I think there's also a button to itemize some of the stuff, to where if you can't use it right away, you can take it with you. That might just be the volleying stuff, though. Because eventually there's a double corrupt feature that you can get from the temples. Well, it's not double corrupt necessarily. It can corrupt a corrupted item, so you can double corrupt it essentially, but you have to have already corrupted it, kind of thing. We didn't get the heart yet. I fell over. Am I gonna die for it? Maybe. These are just things you sell for money, right? The idols and stuff. So I actually don't care about that. What's up, buddy? What? What? Why? Alright, let me go help my wife with on the way real quick. Back chat. Entertain yourselves. Like it. I'm back. The weird thing she wanted me to do is step on her back because she's having back pain because she has the worst posture known to humanity. No, I died. That's not fair. I was paused. And then I unpaused, obviously, to die, but still. Rip you? Yeah, rip me indeed. I'm gonna arc my shit some more? Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy your arcing. Magic was here a little bit ago, and I don't know. I told him that you might be playing Ark, and I haven't heard from him since. So I don't know if he's playing or not.
More monuments to death.
I'm starting to feel a little squishy, chat. I need to upgrade my defensive pieces. Hey, Teddy. Alpha, I'm coming. What's up, Teddy? Popeyes I had was okay. Only okay? I like Popeyes. I don't know how I made the biscuits so hard. The fuck? I don't think I've ever had hard biscuits from Popeyes, so I guess maybe they super overcooked yours? I don't know.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Get pinned. Just go Bojangles. I still haven't tried Bojangles. Probably never will, to be honest. Unless Bojangles decides it wants to deliver to my house. Delivers to mine? Oh, I know, delivered. Nice. You just order Popeyes through the Popeyes app, and they deliver from there, but I need to use DoorDash, I'm pretty sure. But, like, you can do it straight from the Popeyes app, so I get, like, rewards points and stuff still. Which is... Oh, the checkpoint's there. That's probably where I need to go. All around me are Doriani faces. Spinning around. Let's get to the root of the problem. I'm so fucking funny, bro. I swear to God. He said, transform!
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. Burn to ash, demon of Azzoatl. Do you truly think you can match me? The destruction of Azzoatl will be a paid existence. Is merely energy. Nothing will stand in my way. You leave me no choice. This is not over yet. I will crush you. I will burn you alive.
Get called. Give me my loot, Doriani.
All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
I'm a gardener. What do you mean?
So will
I love making peace.
It's settled.
I garden.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal, and we will see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? How to get us through the gate?
No. Oh, it's fine. We're okay.
Folk here wouldn't take kindly to that.
For that one. Indeed.
Oh, well.
Keeps
Well then, the port we can leave. Until next time.
Do whatever it takes.
Hey, it's a long the Kalgura.
The King's Box we go.
Piece of an ancient weapon that can
To my favorite act. Woo!
never was a fan of settlements like this. this. Lord, where's Savior?
King's March. It's been months since I had a bath.
Is this the friend?
And it
I'll set up
I suppose it's time we said
Oh, I need to go back and sacrifice that thing. Whoopsies.
The name, welcome, just a... If anyone can get you there, it seems like you can clear it. Keep it up.
Hey, bud. You're gonna betray us. Hey, your friend's gonna betray us. Spoiler alert. I know the future because I'm an oracle. Where? There's Ange. Ange! Shit, what was that name thing? I remember what the name of that unique is that I wanted to make sure to get if I could afford it and it wasn't too pricey. It's 12 divine. Well, never getting that. Wait, half moon? Oh, half moon's not it. Half mana. I thought, like, is this fucking Ferbs? Ferbs half mana, not half moon. Well, I want this. It's gonna always do trade search for PoE2. Have it just be like a live search going on. Maybe I can snag one for not too much monies. Okay. Very unlikely. I mean, I only have like what, like 5. I bet it's like 5. I have 22 Exalted Orbs. Never mind, I lied. Okay, so I have 22 Exalted Orbs, which still not going to be, is nowhere near the amount of 12 Divine. So that will get it, but we'll see. Alright, we need to go back to Act 3, though. For reasons. How do we see the past? Just have to go back to the town? And go into the thing? Alright. Yeah, I need to do blood sacrifice for a point. Okay. This matters a lot less. This is inside the Agorot. So here. Is the area still revealed? Excellent. You find the heart. The heart of the cards, Yugi. That's just an idol. Aziri, Aziri. Here to ruin your rituals. You wanna know where a sacrificial heart is at? I'll take yours if I have to. Big node gain. Now we really don't need that support anymore, I'm pretty sure. In fact, let me just take it off just to make sure before I decide to change the support out permanently. Alright. Eventually we can get rid of this. Alright, let's see if it so breaks armor. It should. Let's see. Did it instantly break that guy's armor? I think it did. So, yes, it is. Nice. We no longer need that support. Means we can do a higher damage support, like Brutality. Are you okay? Okay. Just keep fucking staring at me. You're walking in the room constantly. I just know what you're doing. Fucking weirdo. Abby's wild, chat. I was gonna walk on her back a lot. It's like her kink or something. You wearing your posture belt? Oh, good job. What? Why don't you make her some?
Because I don't have ink in the plan.
How much does ink cost?
Color and black and white, probably like $50.
Free if you just take it.
Wow. Oh, I gotta use all these.
It's true. Hey, I found the heart. We did it, chat. The real heart was the friends with me along the way. Now give me my points.
Leaves a bad taste in the mouth.
Oh, you just get automatically? Oh, perfect. Okay. Alright, let's test the Impale thing out, I guess, now. We'll grab these two just for testing Impale. And see how that interacts with stuff. We have to obviously wait for probably tougher opponents, but, you know, whatever. We're going to Act 4 now, so. Good game.
How can I be of
What do we get? We got an Earthbound? I mean, it's pretty, not bad, especially if you're doing like Spark stuff, but I'm not gonna use it because it's no plus levels.
Fancy a different colour? I can make it happen.
Tornado unlocked? Actually, I don't think we care about any of the other stuff. We could throw down Tornado if we want to, but I don't really need more buttons right now, so I'm not gonna do that. We need well 14 uncut gem to do it. Okay. All right, let's get. We have a gem already for. Oh, that's not anything. We have a brutality gem, I think, somewhere. There it is. So it goes over 1,000. That's like 200 damage. It's pretty good. We need to go to Hedge Bay. Time to sail, boat league.
Where to? Hard to starboard! We've arrived.
As you wish. We've arrived.
I don't care about your betrayal. Leave me alone. Alright, where's the unique at? That was a big guy, but apparently not. Alright, I'm supposed to look for the impale thing. Frick. No. Never seen applying impales. Is it extracting them to do the extra damage or nah? Let's go look at the PoE2 wiki real quick, just to see if it has any clarification on there. Hmm. Ah. Hello, buddy. It's a Wako. Oh, oh, oh. You okay? Goodbye, buddy. Oh, wait. Does the Living Lightning's attack pull the impales? That's what the AI thing just said, but I don't know if that's just that true. Did I, by accident, stumble into picking a good support for what I wanted to do?
The Kalgurans were arrogant to think they could tame such a place.
Hard to see on these weaker targets, so I'll have to try to watch out for on the tougher ones. Maybe the next like rare or unique we come across, we won't use thrashing vines right away. Just we'll use Storm and Entangle and see if I can see them pulling them impales off. If that works that way, then that might actually be worth it. Damn it, I lost track and couldn't see him. Okay, he died too quick. But the impales are coming off. Okay, so the living lightning approx it. So you do need an attack. I don't know if Marshall's here or not. You do need an attack to apparently pull it off. Living lightning is one of the ways people will suggest to have like because your minions technically pull it off as well. So the impale thing actually not bad. Since I'm already in the area and kind of getting it. Interesting. Very, very cool. I like that. Before I was just doing Living Lightning because it was cool looking. Now it has a purpose.
Looks like part of a map.
Alright, from here, we cry. Too bad impale's not an ailment. That'd be also really cool. Right, so we want to make our way around here to go up this way to grab, like, this stuff. Nice music. Thank you. Made it myself. What kind of Pokemon? Is this actually the soundtrack for Stardew Valley? Because I'm a farmer, chat. So I'm playing Stardew Valley soundtrack. Also, the character's name is Stardew Farmer. Oh, gotta help this old lady out, chat. For sure. Definitely not a crazy delirium demon or anything. Pin Divine. No. Ain't got it. Alright, probably not getting one of those this league. It's okay, we'll choose Rich and Rare Gloves. Just the way life is sometimes, chat. The barrels are gonna blow, chat! The timer started. The bluey. First time that did happened last season, by the way, I died. I was not paying attention to the voice command or to the timer on top. Stop freezing me. Make me cast really slow when you do that. I don't like that. Hey, don't throw those twisted barrels at me. That's not very nice. You can definitely see the damage increase whenever I drop down the rain. Will not make them wet, chat. You can see the DPS increase will not make them wet. Messages from my wife. Oh, almost died there to something. Okay, that hurt a little bit. We got Verisium.
Not the place for such things.
Greetings.
Friend, I have time. Please, I am the
Oh, this is the guy that also betrays us. Why is so much betrayal in this part?
a druid. Yes, I'm all.
That's a cool looking fella. The pirate guy I just killed? I wouldn't say he's very cool. And I'm glad he's dead. I'll say it. What? More spirit. We got spirit. Yes, we do. We got spirit. How about you, chat? Do I need those stats? Let's find out. I think I do. I think I just broke the, what we'll call it. It's fine. Hoop is life. Energy shield from equipped focus. Magnitude of shock. Mana chain. Those aren't bad stats.
Already well.
12 skill gem, huh? Entangle. Alright, I think I'm gonna sell off this stuff.
Here's the gear I've got. Deal.
Deal. Man, I hate spawning late. Oh, rip. They don't spawn late. Just don't do it. Problem solved. If spawning late, don't. Just don't do it. Just decide you don't want to spawn late and then don't do it. Right, we need to... How much more do we need? We need 32. We're at 26.
Greetings.
We'll give her some of the strength, but we don't have that much strength.
Time I turned over a new leaf.
That should be enough, right? For he's a jolly good fan. I don't think there's actually anything I want necessarily on this one. I think I can obviously pick up like warm blooded or something if I wanted to. What's the other one? Barkskin? I actually pick up all three of these, I guess. And I can also just pick up like one of these. I can just put on another aura. That's like for 30. What kind of auras? What kind of other auras would I want? Oh, I have little 6 ones. All right. Oh right, blood. Herald of Blood. Herald of Blood. Oh, you have to have a certain weapon type? Why? Because just like an attack? That's stupid. I hate it here. This is another way people are talking about triggering the whatchamacallit. The impales is using this. I think I can do scavenge plating. Gives us more armor for scavenge plating. We're like breaking armor a lot. I don't care enough about that. Ghost Dance got hard nerfed, and also we're not doing really evasion stuff, so. Little freeze mechanic. Like Nova spikes from it. Got buffed recently. Yeah, I think we just go scavenge blading. And then we'll grab a support or two. Because we still have 15. Anything cool can we put on here? We can put on Mysticism, level 2. Gives more spell damage while full energy shield, which isn't all the time, but like while it happens, it happens. It's not bad. I don't think anything else really stands out as something that I necessarily want. I mean, we could do prolonged duration. We can do prolonged duration. We can do both of them technically. So we do prolonged duration for 3, and then for 2, we can do not herbalism. This is not what I wanted. Mysticism, right? Yeah. Nice. Can I prolong duration attrition? Make it last longer on the person? No. Okay. Alright, we got another buff up.
Yes? What's this? Let me know if you find Talakura.
Second piece. So that wasn't the one piece? Oh, you said something again? Yep. Hello, old lady. That's definitely not gonna become a demon and like kill us or anything weird.
Oh, we've been played, haven't we? Come out of here.
Not bad. The extra damage too. Not always on full energy shield, but like when I am. Nice. This couch playing up here, big. Return to ship? Will do.
Yes? Where to? Batten down the hatches.
Who you am? Who can you just leave me to die?
I shouldn't. Am I young? No, as promised.
Not very catch my experience there, to you. Alright. We have a lot of traveling ahead of us, chat. This way does actually give us this, though. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's just get over there first. Well, we can respec stuff later. There's probably like a thing people have where it's like, oh, look how cool the islands are. Go in this order. I'm not gonna do that. We're just gonna randomly go to islands. I think this is the... Actually, I've never seen this one before I got betrayed. Apparently, you can come here, and there's actually like a trader here and stuff like that. See? I hate you. Nope. Nope. Trash. That's plus one all spells. That's lightning damage. Cast speed's pretty good. Mine's spell physical damage, which is definitely better for me. The cast speed's pretty nice though. Projectile skills? I don't think none of us has projectile stuff, so that doesn't help me. Thank you though. I can't use any of this stuff yet. I need level 52. I'm 47? Rip. Up on a boat we go.
Where to? Full sail.
I actually didn't go here first last time either. I didn't go here until
We made it.
stuff happens later.
I'm on it. We made it. They're polite to me here, but I can tell. Okay, good luck then.
No outsiders allowed. Hail!
And until next time. Teleporter.
Alamo, I'm not outside. I am by. No, but then I'll see you. It is hard. It is probably. That's the time.
Literally says shark fin, so that one would have told. Oh, we can't go here yet. All right. Rude ass.
Ahoy.
All right, on to actual cool islands now. I don't know. Let's go to this place.
We've arrived.
As you wish. There you go. This island looks nice. Beautiful.
I don't care. We have to say betrayer. Oh shit, elephant tortoise. I wish I could use Herald Blood on this build though. GG, how dare you.
This isle leaves none standing.
What happened? Got hit. Ow. Did I walk out close up to that checkpoint? Alright. Alright, buddies. That makes me think, actually, the overgrowth thing. It is fizz damage. Okay, so it still works out. I'm gonna say if it doesn't do fizz damage, it does like something weird like chaos. Maybe it's even better just to not have that. Which it might be still better to not have it later. We'll look at it and see though. But for now, it's fine because we're just spamming the shit out of stuff. Researcher's box, huh? Let's go. Look at all that stuff. Look at all them orbs, exactly. Orbed up? Yeah. Oh, this is Booba? Booba boss? Booba boss. Booba boss. Did I miss anything back where I was at? Oh, I need to get that shark. Alright, let's go back to this. Let's go back to find the shark first. Tyler, you'll be proud that I'm pretty sure there's also a Kaka. Kaka emote. Just for you, buddy. It's good stuff. Ooh, a little force port gems, first one. Anything cool for that? Can I Nova projectile? It's not projectile, damn it. Can I Nova projectiles my entangle and just have like they shoot out in a Nova around me? I don't think it works that way though. See, so stuff like this, the critical spells or the critical supports actually work pretty funnily with what I'm already doing. I don't think I need necessarily fire. But I don't not necessarily need fire. What's days give? More stun buildup? That's whatever. I don't give a shit about stun buildup. Low life enemies? That's probably cool. Chance to refresh ignite on crit hit. Oh, ignite vines? I thought it changed to fire. Hey Rocco. So it's Rocco. Yeah, it is. Okay. Crit chance for each second up to 200%. This crit chance is lost when it's critically hits. 10% less crit damage for each second up to 50% is lost. That just seems weird. So we'll always be critically hitting. So I don't necessarily need this. Okay. Lemon Lightning 2. Ayo. Put that on my thing. On my storm. Hey, leafy boy. This is actually will add damage because once again we're critically hitting every time. But do I care about adding fire damage? I mean, you can look into a little bit of ignite stuff maybe. I don't know. Custom spells I don't give a shit about. Don't think I'll care about much of this stuff other than potentially getting Living Lightning 2 for Thunderstorm. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, can't support trigger tails. Well, I'm triggered already, so too bad. Yeah, we'll just go with Living Lightning 2. I guess we can check to make sure nothing's cool down here. Precision 2. Okay, so we technically could get like Vitality 2 and stuff if we wanted to. But ow, I don't think I want to do that. Rock out. Rock out. Okay, buddy. Meow, sound the alarm. He's being abused, chat. Alright, still can't use that yet because it's too high of a level. I didn't even look what Living Lightning 2 gives. I was just like, good enough. What is this supposed to be? Oh, there it is. Another 4? We'll just save that one. Hey, Teddy. Honestly, that's good damage. I'm telling you, Fishy. I'm gardening, dude. And I'm cooking, and it's going well. It's only a couple buttons too, and eventually I'm gonna automate the thunderstorm, so it'll only be 2 buttons eventually. But I have a lot of ideas of what I want to do. I just need to get like levels to get there, and then like whatnot. But it's going well. I'm having a great time. How's are you still doing bear, or are you do a different form right now? A lot of people are talking about Wyvern more than Bear now. People like to see the clips of people one-shotting bosses with Oil Barrage. Still Bear? Hell yeah. Power World with friends? We haven't played Power World in a while. I don't think it has been. I think we played. There was like a whatever the phase something update was, and then we haven't played since then. So I don't know if there's anything really big new. Shark Pit, finally, here we go. Okay, Fishy, I learned some things. Okay, first, let's talk about it. Fishy, do you have a second to listen, or are you busy? He does not respond. I'm assuming that means he's busy. Looking for real this time? So that means he does have tunnels? I'm gonna say it anyway. Alright, so we have... So I went for Inevitable Criticals, which if you don't know what that is for people who are watching and don't know, hits that can crit, they essentially just roll until they do crit. Every time it rolls itself, reduce the amount of crit damage, but we don't give a shit about the crit damage part. We only care about the fact that every hit is a guaranteed critical hit. That's pretty much all we care about, right? Yeah, it's 100% crit, yeah. So the crit damage part doesn't matter as much, right? So if we look at like this node right here, I have to break armor on critical hits. So I have 5 there, 5 there, And then right here, you get another 10. So 20% of the physical damage I'm dealing breaks armor. Super good, super strong. We're going towards this node right here, which physical spell crits build pin, so I can get rid of pin support and add more damage support into my thing. So we're getting all that kind of stuff. We're going to eventually use cast on crit to automate our thunderstorm if it works that way. And it allows me to, whenever I'm critting, cast a new thunderstorm kind of thing, so I don't have to cast the spell anymore. And then that'll be a triggered spell so that as an oracle, I can get this node, because this will be unlocked by the oracle node eventually, where I get increased damage when I trigger a spell recently, which I'll be triggering all the time. So we're essentially just critting without caring about the damage as much. Also, this over here does crit stuff as well. So I get magnitude of damaging ailments if I go into like bleed from crit hits. Which I have a little bit of bleed here because it was like I have a small blood bleed chance. But yeah, so we're just going into a bunch of extra crit stuff. So even if you look at like this right here, like blazing critical, I get attack. Let's say it's attacks, right? So I don't know why it shows it for entangle. So if I had attacks like this, like for instance, I was going to do a hybrid thing, I can get this benefit because I'm always critting, and then my attacks would have it. That's what it is. It's because it enhances your attack damage overall, but the spell still works with it. Okay, anyway, but so like you can do stuff like this where you get like crit benefits without the actual crit damage multiplier we're caring about. So it's just cool shit. Free crits. See, I can do it right here. I can get a chance to gain Arcane Surge too with crit hit. I didn't realize that before, but honestly, does that get spell damage? Oh, in this game, it's only cast speed and mana regeneration. Still not bad. Cast speed's not the worst. What's this? Mana regen? What's this? Arcane Surge effect. It gives me 10% on crit. And the cool thing about the crit thing too, if Fishy's still listening or anyone else is listening, is that you're hitting a buttload with this. Like, let me hit someone real quick. Hold on, let me turn off the music so you can hear the hits. See that? So like it's hitting very, very frequently, which is one out by itself. Oh my god, stay up so I can show people how much me hitting you. But if I can have up to 6 of those out. So listen to all those hits, and all those would just be crits. So like 10% chance it still ends up being like I'm probably gonna have Arcane Surge buff up permanently if I get that thing, right? So actually that's not bad. I mean I do get that. It's only 3 points. 4 if I want the Arcane Surge effect on me. Because it made some more cast speed. This actually reduced crit right here doesn't matter for us. Because we could still crit. That's just the extra cast speed. But anyway, this node is really strong. Enemy critical strike chance against me is unlucky, and then their damage of hitting me is unlucky. So like it's just like a nice little defensive layer to get there. Pretty cool. I like Oracle so much so far. It's really, really good. Any more other crit things that I want to take advantage of while I'm hanging out here? I'm going this way to grab this node. Because that way, like I said, frees me up a whole thing. I mean, that's not bad. I'm getting this node too because Morph is. Cool. I'll look at this stuff later. But yeah, that's pretty much it. It was just like, I have guaranteed crits and I can just abuse stuff. Oh, also, while we're talking about it, so you get 15 Impale on spell hit here and 15 here for 30. As an Oracle, you have access to this node right here, which is another 30%. So you get 60% Impale on spell hit. Also, this is a great node for Oracle because it's a bunch of for this build because it's a bunch of global damage and then also skill effect, global fizz damage and skill effect duration. So like grabbing this whole spot right here is really, really nice. But anyway, so you get to impale a shit ton. Like I said, you get a lot of hits. And the only thing about impale in this game is that you have to attack to, the second paragraph, you have to attack to extract the impale debuffs. So while I can apply it with spells, I can't extract it with spells. But on here, I have Living Lightning. And these guys attack, and they extract this. They extract the impale. So if you look at on the boss, you can see he has 13 impales. You can see the number going up and down because the little lightning guys are extracting them and whatnot. Now we're down to like 3. That's cool, actually. Thank you. Thank you. That was really cool too. So it's like I'm gonna impale, armor breaking, crit fizz kind of planter, and I think it's really cool. I think it's really interesting. I hope the cast on crit storm thing works out the way I want it to, because that would. I mean, I don't mind playing like this, but being able to automate that to being like literally like a 1 and sometimes 2 button build would be really cool. So pretty excited for it. Anyway, back to our Stardew Valley playlist while we're gardening. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Cock great mana positive rough. That's fair. You have to solve mana issues with Cock. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. If it even works the way I want it to. Mana hit on a jewel is a thing? Ooh. I mean, once again, we do a lot of hits. Like, it's so many hits. Does the gym actually talk about how many hits it gives? Attaches a vine every 0.1 seconds, by the way. So that's it. So I get 10 vine attaches, but when it's over, you only get up to 3 on an enemy. Unless you're overgrown, then you get up to 6. Hold on, I need to do like math on stuff. It's probably on kill, but honestly, even if I get like some kind of mana leech on something, it might be okay. Hold on, I need to figure out how this exactly works. Okay, so the gym reads. You lash out from it and attach to nearby enemies, damaging them and slowing them. How frequently does it attack? Does it damage them when the vines are on them? Do they just like attach a vine and then they pop right off, kind of thing? I want to know what my attacks per second is. I do damage per second. What's my attacks per second? So the maximum attachment range is only 1 second, but they last for longer than that, if I remember correctly. Sorry, the fissure lasts for longer. The vines themselves only last for 1 second. I don't know how many hits. I don't know how many hits it is. I don't know how to calculate that. Because it attaches every 0.1 seconds, but it's only up to a maximum of 6 when overgrown, and 3 when not overgrown. Who knows? Maths for nerds. Maths just reading with numbers, chat. We don't do that really here. Also, Fishy, this right here, this keystone helps with the cost as well. The Wild Surge incantation, the duration is a lot less, but it costs 50% less, so it might help with the cock triggers. But if you look at it right now, it only costs me 50 seconds or 50 50 mana. I can probably get it lower with like better supports and stuff. But we'll see once we are able to get cast on crit. Worst case scenario, I can manually cast Storm like I am now, and it's not a big thing, a big deal. And I can just use the Spirit for more auras. But if I can make it easier on myself and it not be a pain in the ass, then I'm probably going to do that instead. I mean, if I can get charge generation too, I could always put it on a totem, spell totem instead. That's always a consideration as well. Offhand, right now it's just the focus. For a while, I was just looking for plus level spells. Nothing. It ain't there yet. Ooh, true. I could be a dragon, gets power charges by eating people. The bosses, that would be a little annoying, yeah. Oh, yeah, you just said that. But there's other ways to generate charges. I'll probably find a way. And we also get like some cool nodes. Like this doesn't help us with the spell totem thing. But Oracle is the only one who gets like a frenzy node over here, because all the other frenzies are on the ranger side of the tree. But Oracle is the only way to get maximum frenzies over on the left side of the tree, which is kind of cool. Lots of cool stuff with Oracle. Game. I need one of these things to say like gain a charge on crit, and then I would just be endlessly happy. That would be amazing. Come on, GG, just give it to me. Give it to me, GG. Jonathan would delete that note as soon as it shows up. I don't do elemental fusions, unfortunately, so not really going to be the vibe there. What does this do? I'm giving allies my nodes, those are my nodes. I will anoint it if it exists. Endurance. I think spell totem needs endurance or power charge, right? I think so. So frenzy charges don't matter as much. Alright, there was a combat frenzy and like aura and stuff like that you could use previously to gain. I think it was frenzy charges though. I'll have to look at the auras and see if there's anything power charge or endurance charge related that I would want. There are some supports that like when I kill someone, I gain an endurance charge kind of thing. Which once again that doesn't really help with bosses though, unfortunately. We're almost to the booba.
Folk turning to stone.
Booba time, chat.
My beloved.
Lock in.
You
Join them. You! How dare you use her voice?
Oh shit, no longer booba time. You're almost dead, buddy. Booba time again. Booba time's here, chat. I can't get to it. There it is.
is the last thing you'll see.
Best I can do, chat. She's a runner, she's a track star. Get tentacled down. Hey, come back here. Maybe Booba Phase 2?
Smile at me, and it will last forever.
Bone Wand. Don't mind if I do. When is the hooded one? What are you doing, bud? Oh, shit, this is my Pantheon?
This beef what? Then now we must find the others. Make haste.
Actually, so does Impale? My favorite song? Yeah, it's a banger. You love the good old summertime, nature's crescendo. Certified banger. Yeah, I figured I was farming today, so must listen to Stardew soundtrack.
Good day. Now we're getting. See if you can find. Where to? Full sail. We've arrived.
Let's go. Here we are.
Wait, is that
Aye.
late? Please, many bless.
I'll take the Spirit Gem. Those are usually more rare later on, so... And sometimes you want like, lower level ones. Thank you.
How can I help?
Good day.
Sail. Alright, only thing I missed there was Beckoning Clam. I don't give a shit about that clam.
Full sail.
I don't remember which islands are which, so I'm just gonna go to one of them ones.
Lower the anchor.
Let's go.
I don't need you, trader.
There you go.
Oh shit, Nico's island.
Be wary here. The kinfolk
Nico beam. Hopefully they delve soon, TM.
Kinfolk are awful industrious. They work early.
Wait, who is? Oh, you're there. Wait, where's the rare at? It's there. I seen it. Snap, you're still on? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me in that beast pin. Of course I'm still on. I got a farm to take care of. Actually having a great time this league. Oh, I can't. Oh, there's like a weird little building right there. Fuck you guys.
What have they done to this creature?
Used the word kill, I guess, and Automod picked it up at first. I saw it right away and approved it though. And to be fair, I also liked last season really well. I mean, I had the only season of PvE2 that I played so far that I didn't really enjoy was the very first one. Ever since then, it's been okay for me. But to be fair, I've only played 2 other seasons besides the first one, so. But yeah, point 1 was definitely not great. But as Marshall said earlier, each season so far seems to be making the game better, which is great news. I picked up something random. I don't know what it was.
Oh, man. Ah! There you go.
Like I said, the bear slams is definitely an improvement for melee slam enjoyers. Bear slams feels like what you would want, like from your traditional like warrior slammer to be. So hopefully GG takes that feedback and improves warrior a little bit, like what's available for them. Like it feels good in like as soon as you get it in Act 1, kind of feels good. Whereas like Earthquake or Earth Shatter, what the fuck it is that you get, like there's so much delayed behind it that's just like not very fun to use. Bear slam, you slap a couple times with a bear and you just slam the fuck down and shit just all goes crazy around you. It's so fucking cool. So if you're even playing like a warrior, do bear slams just for Act 1 until you get to whatever point that you get a slam that you want otherwise.
Than a damn forge in here.
Oh, I need to go kill the blind beast. And there's also a map out there. Alright, let's go back first. We'll come back here later. I want to loot my map progression on this area. I think there's not over here first. Or go wander all the way to the other side. So I should go to the middle, clear this area too. Also, them adding sprint, I know it was like last season, but them adding sprint, really nice to being able to the game to be able to do this kind of stuff. I got knocked down. Alright, so sprinting.
Look at him.
Hey, found it. Nice. Let's raid the blind beast. Wait, okay, I was saying that's in the middle right here, but I might as well just check just in case. This would be dumb for me to go check all down here and then realize, oh, it's actually right where I was the whole time. It was there the whole time. Yeah, I don't think so.
kinfolk work. Neat by half.
My Voltaxic canaries.
It's Nico.
Scared of this blind beastie? It can't even bloody see. They're whispering in the dark every moment now, licking at our fear, tasting our sweat. We need more sulfite. Here we all are, lying about, sick as dogs, evil closing in around us. Get that sulfite, no matter what it takes.
What?
This green lot won't.
Wait, where's Blind Beast at?
Not with all we've got down here. Give it time, my sweethearts. Give it time. Your master needs a killer's free.
Did I kill it and was paying attention, chat? Oh, I have all rooms to go into over here? Oh, okay. Are you the Blind Beast? Am I the Blind Beast? Ball runs. I don't know if Raven's still here or not, but this is the ball runs thing. Hey, I'm my first one with Doriani.
This is where it all began. The death of my...
Yes. Well, we've been,
I
exploring.
believed all this would be intriguing. Configure the temple. When you next open it, I'm going to attempt something.
Oh gosh. Something exciting's gonna happen, isn't it?
Hey, our first architect room too. Oh, put the altar of sacrifice here. Sacrifice room to upgrade the chamber. Oh. Interesting. That's kind of funny. And also kind of cool.
Oh my goodness. Another gateway.
Yes, through that gateway lies the royal temple on the...
If we can stop at Ziri, good other.
If we manage to defy the rules of existence once, twice seems just...
Then tell me what needs doing.
Enter the gateway. Find Shipokado. He is the only one who can give us access to... If he is no willing, then bring me his personal blood medal. Everything I know as a man of science tells me the past cannot be changed. But I am still asking you to, not for me, but for the millions of lives at stake.
We'll do our best. In the meantime, we can get our hands on Atziri's.
Excuse me?
Her legendary treasure vaults.
That's fucking funny.
Do as you say.
That
That's what I like to hear.
was good. Good job, GG.
The road forks again.
Alva confirmed approve, chat. For real. What's up, Fizz? Oops, wrong shot. Hi, Stinky. Why would you say that?
All this
What am I sacrificing? Am I sacrificing this person right here? I'm here for it. Oh baby. We got Onslaught if we want. Hook that helmet. Onslaught time. How's the garden going? It is actually going great. I'm having an amazing time with it. That person's life was definitely worth Onslaught. I need people to know that. Not Wolfie? Au? We have an Au redemption, I'm pretty sure? Or wait, no. I never made it. Never mind, I lied. We said Marshall did request a wolf song earlier. Let's see if I can find it. It's K-pop, obviously, as Marshall likes. There, they out for you. Wait, the garden's eating good. Start interludes, freeze is comfy, damage is comfy, bosses melt when I do combo right. A lot of buttons, but yeah, I got mine down to 3 buttons. I'm trying to get down to 2 buttons would be even better, but there you go. Ow! Alright, moving back to the regular playlist now. By regular playlist, I mean what we're listening to today, which is Stardew Valley soundtrack. We're start doing it, chat. Fuck that helmet. Helmet's out of here. Cold res ain't bad. Armor's not bad. Could be better, but it's whatever. Ah, the donut of death is here. Alright, donut of death is gone, chat. Rage, Warcry, Lunar Wolf, Freeze boss for like into attacks, Pop Fury, Shred, Pop Balls, Cross Slash, boss is dead. Yeah, I didn't get to the point to get Cross Slash, but like the freeze felt good. I mean, it felt like I was playing Permafrost Bolts, which is really fun. Fury isn't working for you at all today? What do you mean? Are you going into human form or something? Yeah, I would say, like, that's something I can really think of. It was working fine yesterday when I was using it briefly. Weird. Um, are you double tapping it by chance? Because can it overwrite itself if you double tap it? So like if you use it 100 Fury and you press it again by accident, does it go to 0 Fury like usage and then you don't get a buff at all? No, just once. All right, strange. Maybe it's a bug. I said I'm not using it as much. I only used it for a little bit yesterday, so I ended up not liking Fury as much just because I don't like buffs that I have to like press more buttons for. I'm so lazy. I mean, it takes a long time to charge, but it's like a huge buff though, right? Yeah, it's like a very big buff, like because that's pretty insane buff. Yeah, onslaught and more damage, more, and that's a lot of more. That's 24% more damage on that level. It might even be higher at other ones. A Regal. Regal, this one. Up to the Divine Temple. That's pretty good. Check his PC chat. He's cheating. Yeah, everything else is over here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You know what to get? Yeah, the one item that the one unique I was interested in, is already up to like 12 divines, so I'm probably just not getting it. That's life. I'm just gonna buy rares eventually at some point. Oh, was I carrying it around the whole time? That's funny as hell. Exalti bench? Never mind. Mana generation? Boo. Wolf is really fast. Yeah, Wolf has the extra move speed, right? Faster than Bear, faster than Wyvern. It's just fast. Oh, I died. Oh, I've never died in Temple before. What happens if you die in Temple? You should respawn at the checkpoint. There you go, Marshall. Answer the question. How's it good? Yeah, Pounce, and then Shred has a little dash on it too, doesn't it? Also, why is my... Oh, my spirit's off. When I took something off, I guess it broke something. Like a little squishier than usual. Which did that mean? I died, and then it just spawned me back in the temple just now. But apparently, if you die in the boss room, Fez said, you do not get to respawn. So I assume the architect that I'm going to go see in a little bit, if I die in his room, I'll have issues. Alright, all left is the architect room, I believe. So let's go see what the architect's about. First architect visit. Hello. Ow. Ow. He's got his own tentacles, chat. Hey, you're dead. Can you stop hitting me? Oh, Jesus Christ. Easy clap, chat.
Oh, look at that. A blood medallion. I think I've got something in here about those.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Somehow.
My voice is being relayed. Good. What became of Shipocado?
Buried by his own folly.
A waste of a great mind. But he made his choice. That bastard. He anticipated this and sealed the Royal Access Chamber designs. Without it, we cannot reach Atziri. Do as you wish with the temple and the consul for now. I will work to undo his machination, though it may take some time.
Oh, so we just got like additional rooms to add now? What is this? Oh, I can only place them. I can only place like 3 of these. Okay, so a unique vault, currency vaults, extraction chamber contains a device to salvage socketable. Oh, the one that pulls like if you have a good ruin, pulls it out. And another currency vault. Okay, so I definitely want 2 of these. Honestly, I don't think I care about the extraction vault. I'm just gonna probably go with one of these. Mist Whisper? Oh, it does! That's actually cool! Does it say Stack of Divines? It doesn't. That's cool to know for the future. I can like, oh, I don't give a shit about this unique kind of thing. What does this do? What's maximum crystal capacity? No idea I haven't been able to kill the architect yet. Okay. Got it. Oh, do I need to kill him 3 times for Doriani to figure out how to get to Atziri kind of thing? Is that what this is? This says 1 of 3. Can you click it? I don't want to. What if it's bad? It's gone now. Did I waste my temple? My thing? Oh, it's down here. Oh, it makes it to where you have to kill 12 dudes before you go back to that temple. So now instead of 6, I have 12 needed. That's what the energy crystal things is. Does that make it more likely to have like super juicy? What am I supposed to do here? Why does it still show up?
This will come in handy for exploring the temple further. Let's see what
Oh, it's beat at 75 or higher for the quest. What is this?
Over and over, I pore over my designs constantly. I know Doriani or his proxies.
Am I missing something that I should be doing here?
Fools. I've calculated every result,
I can't click on anything, so I don't think so. I can't run the temple again because it's not full. Alright, I'm gonna assume I'm good to go. No, now I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not. Don't ask me that question. You feel like I'm doing something wrong. Once it's complete, should be fine. Should be is not a good enough answer. So it's the blind beast. Where the is the blind beast on this goddamn map?
Go now to your eternal slumber. Landahoy. Here we are.
Alright. Where the hell's the blind beast? I've explored everything. Am I the blind beast? Is it because I can't see it? Is the blind beast the friends we made along the way? XDD? Don't XDD chat me, chat. I could very well be the blind beast. Like in the cage? Yeah, it was in a cage over here. That thing? Was that the blind beast? Or is this the cage? This thing right here? Not. Is this a cage up here? Ow. In an arena. Yeah, I did this. But like when oh, maybe I'm an idiot. Let me go double check real quick. I'm pretty sure it shows it not completed. See? It's not X'd out. I have the same issue. Blind beast not giving points, period 2. Usually, bug you need to consume a specific item. Click on inventory. No. Am I stupid? Ow. So let's go clear inventory first. See if maybe that helped. Maybe the old ruin, if you give it to Danig or something. I just didn't do it. Let me go see if the old ruin's his thing. Honestly, but I don't give a shit about any of these. This one sounds fine. It was not the old ruin, chat.
Need something? Let's equip you for the journey. Deal.
No, I'm not gonna go back and sell these. Alright, so I don't have another quest item besides the torn map thing.
Good day. We need one more piece. Goodbye.
And now it's showing it's completed. Did it not give points? Does it give that stupid ruin? Was that the reward these days? We're just gonna move on. Pretend like it didn't happen, chat. It's fine. Maybe we don't need those points. Ow. Also, res ring based on what you kill last. Oh, so the ruby one, got it. Cool. I mean, neither of them are physical, so I don't really give a shit. I wish the iron rings worked with spells. If it added to spells and attacks, that'd be really cool. The shit is this song? Alex's Keepsake. No, it ain't. Hitcher's Guild it is. Hello, little buddies. I'm here to run the party. My shrine now. Mirrors that just like randomly like laggy here or there. Do more travel nodes, chat, before we can actually get nodes we care about. Plants versus fire is working out. Take that, Pokemon. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on there, buddy. Wasn't there like a caged dude here that was part of the tribe or whatever? Or am I thinking of a different area completely? I think of a different area completely. Oh, hey, nerd. You said get over here. Why? And then you said like you had nothing to say? Alright.
Yes, where to?
Those two, so we only have these two down here, because that just happens later. The flower dance, chat? Who are you gonna ask to dance with you, chat? Hmm? Who are you gonna ask to dance with you?
Lower the anchor.
Why is it no one? Because the first year you can't run fast enough because you weren't optimizing the amount of romance you were having. Time to go do the trial of the ancestors, am I right? You have my third ascendancy point right here. Thank you. Ooh, chat. We're gonna eat it in a bit. Bye, Teddy. Oh wait, we don't do Child Festivals on this island. This is where you save. You get like a strike egg or something to prove that you're able to do it. I don't remember what exactly. I'm just saying shit at this point. My shrine now. We got the last map piece. Let's go, Living Lightning. We the best music. Easy kill, chat. Now we saved the guy.
I would speak with you. Come.
Outsider! I would have words with you.
Good thing. Why do you have it all right?
Yes.
Yes. Look at that. Shall we see where?
Alright, we're gonna eat some more food. And talk a little bit, I guess. So, how are you guys enjoying the league so far? Are you having fun? Are you regretting your build yet? I'm on build number 3. What a message up, actually. There we go. We'll do that for right there. Yeah, how's your league going so far, chat? Everyone's still in campaign? I sure am. Going good? Hell yeah. Have you beaten your first architect? Or are you in the same boat as Fez? A busy day? Oh, you haven't played APOE 2 today? You just been playing other games? That's fair. Good. You just want to get off stream? I like to play other games with friends too. Also cuts down on the offline gameplay rumors, you know? XDD business. Gotta get a Mage Blood somehow. Especially a PoE 2. Especially a PoE 2. I get that Mage Blood. You know what? I guess it's just a rare belt. Were there like any cool uniques added this patch? Well, there was a Zeri staff, right? I mean, that's cool, but not necessarily this build. Game 1, Druidic Prowess for a Rage Spit. Druidic Prowess is a buff which grants 10% skill speed. Causes hits with spell damage to grant 3 rage per stack for 10 seconds. Oh, it's a talisman. That's a weak-ass talisman, though. Who the fuck's using that? Zeri's Contempt is one thing. Spear skills have... Oh, because that's like a physical spear thing, and those are staff. Oh. I don't care about spears. Spears can eat it. Can I mirror of reflection my plants? I feel like no. The armor's actually not bad. I don't know what kind of soul core randomizer thing you get. I wonder if there's any interesting, cool, like boot soul core things that would be really cool. This is a jewel that just makes everything worse for you, but you get a keystone. So I guess if you get like a keystone that's on the opposite side of the tree from where you are, that's really important. That'd be kind of cool. But you're losing so much for it, so hopefully you get a lot of 10%ers. This is the talisman, but it doesn't necessarily say it turns you into a demon, right? Like on here. This thing that says it turns to a burning monstrosity. But if I use like a regular bear skill, do I still get to become this? Or is it only when I use this skill specifically? Hmm. Did the other one have a skill? No. Minion talisman? Flesh puppet talisman. Oh, look at the fucking little head. But nothing crazy, or at least that has been found so far or revealed so far. Yeah, I'm like super excited for him. They're kind of okay. Yeah, I don't have a spell projectile, unfortunately, to make this like worthwhile. And plus 5 levels at best. With like no other real big incentive as far as like, spell damage or like that. I don't know if it's honestly worth it. Unless you're doing some like really crazy projectile shenanigans. Alright. I'm done eating. I'm gonna go put my plate up and go run to the restroom real quick. And back to gameplay. Aloy, were you entertaining the stream? Oh, you ran. Okay. Goodbye, Aloy. She left chat, and it's your fault. Okay. Hydrate. Back to intense gameplay. Back to intense gardening gameplay. Alright. Turn that message off. Come on the screen, turn that off as well. Back to the game. We're gonna set sail. We're gonna go ahead and do this. I mean, skill points for freezies. We also technically can do this. I think is it's the expedition thing.
This is as close as we can get.
There you go. I used to dream
It is the expedition thing.
finding buried treasure. Someone's been here already. Kalgurans by the look of it.
I don't actually care about this as much, so as long as it doesn't say immune to fizz, we're probably fine. I'm not gonna read. I'm just gonna place. And then pray.
Hold up. Now the fun part. The detonation. Hold up. Now the fun part.
Cold and fire damage? Fine.
Make when you're survive. Please note, there's usually
Oh, is there a chest back there I missed? Gotta have my pops, chat. My favorite part is that the first time I did this, by the way, I died like pretty quickly, and you don't get to try again. So I just didn't get to really play the expedition thing. I was like, fucking rip. I think that's it. Looks like it.
Yes? Where to? All hands on deck!
To the Eye of Hinakura.
Bartiki has already gone inside the eye. You best catch up with her.
Deep as eternity. I cannot see the bottom.
The trial of the ancestors is gonna be real, chat. We're gonna ascend.
we call now. Oh,
The all.
Haunted by loss, he seeks what was taken, but fears what he might find.
Hinakura.
The past will not stay buried forever, for good
PoEB updated yet? I want to make a video tomorrow for my day 1-2 update, but I would love for PoB to be at least updated to be able to include it without having to go to some weird website and do that instead. No update so far. Damn. Oh shit! A turtle got me! Only 13 times? That's not bad for me, actually. You take that. I know. I wonder if I don't know if Fez is still here or not, but I'm gonna talk like Fez is here. I wonder if the medallion thing, the stores like 12 or whatever kind of stuff, are each of the rooms like one thing. So like for how when we do the 6 runs to get it, we get 6 rooms. If I do, can I do 12 runs to save up 12 rooms because I can stack them up? I think that was an optional thing they talked about, right? Where you can go longer without running things, but optionally. So the medallion thing might just be that you opting in to, you know, not come back as often kind of thing.
Namahu smiles upon your strength.
Oh, I leveled. Almost there, chat. Haste it. I'll grab this bad boy, get a new damage support, go over here, grab probably this. There's a couple of these things right here, isn't there? I'm most excited for this one, I'll be honest. I'm more excited for this up here and potentially maybe even going down to this. But maybe probably not that. Probably just stop here. I'm gonna go back to working on Oracle nodes. Which if we don't do the bleed stuff, it might just be better for me to anoint the Pin Viz node. Instead of traveling all the way over here. Something we'll consider later. Depends if we don't use a bleed or not. If we use a bleed, then excellent. But it also is an easy way for us to get Cryptid Blood immunity. For a couple, 2 extra points, I think. So,
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Papua.
Forest smiles upon your bravery. The forest recognizes one of its own.
Trolls are slow, chat, but they're deadly. Also, final boss and ending. I best have never beaten this game before. So that's good to know. Yep, glitching through, glitching through.
Pasaleo smiles upon your fluidity.
the ancestors see you. You are welcome in our halls of the dead.
Welcome in the halls of dead. Halls of dead. It's the silent hall. Silent hall. Oh, what the fuck? This is a sacred place, bud. You can't be slamming here like that.
Have no on the fence. We will meet again.
I don't care about blacksmiths. We found it.
Welcome in Death's halls. A strange privilege.
In this area, there is like other stuff to do besides just get to the end, right? Like there's like a little choice you make, like who's blessing you or something, I think.
A volcano rages. Fear me not.
Oh, I think each there's one in each area, and you get like 5% like fire res, lightning res, and whatever by doing it right. I have to go back and probably find the one I missed, if not two that I missed. Bad donut. Jesus. I'll take the fire res, please. I'll definitely take fire res over one stat. I'm sorry, five like strength. Here's the one I missed. Okay. Alright. I'll find the next one. Get the hottest shower of my life. Woo woo. We love a little self-inflicted pain. The farm. That's what I wanted to say. Feel clean? Oh yeah. Wash yourself of sin? Perfect. Oh, I missed another one? Oh shit. He'll be like, plants, buddy. You're about to get a lot of them. Not worthy. Get over here, buddy. Not worthy. You're the one over there fucking dying, my guy. Ow! Oh no. I'm definitely dead now. Oh shit. Hit me while I was sprinting. Alright, fine. Starmint really enhances this? Thank you. I am the Stardew Farmer. Hence the name, Stardew Farmer. Wow, can I do my Trial of the Ancestors? That's not my Trial of the Ancestors. No, GGG, why is it not ready? I get the third thing. One here, so one's probably in here. Okay. There it is. Let's do this thing. Love to add your blood to my plants. Thank you for the cold res. It won't let me portal out? Alright. Alright. At that inventory. Oh, I gotta talk to what's his face first to identify stuff. Boots. No movement speed. Focus. Weak as shit. 840, 845. Not good enough. More recovery on low life's not bad though, actually, so probably do that anyway. Boots. Movement speed and armor applies to stuff. That's pretty good, actually. So yeah, we'll use that. You're trash. Get out of my face. You're trash. Get out of my face. All right. This is a Spirit Gem 12. It's 2014 for the next thing I want. All right, we'll upgrade this. Uncut Gem 12. Oh, Spirit Gem 12. Oh, all it does is upgrade the thorns? Then I don't give a shit about that. I don't care. Rushing vines. Spirit Gem again. Spirit Gem again. So I just have a bunch of Spirit Gems. Smile. Alright. The boat.
Good day. Where to?
Dunskies. Okay, we just have this one left. And then the two big things after all the events happen. The prison is one of the prettiest ones.
This folly of eternal empire, locking men away to satiate their conscience. Nature's crack! Might open something that needs opening.
Since there's already water everywhere, do I need to wet my plants for them to overgrow? I'm on the floor. Okay. Riddle me that. GGG. You'll wet my plant? Hell yeah, dude. True, actually, in co-op, can you wet other people's plants? Could I just go around casting, like, Thunderstorm while someone else does plants? Oh, hey, buddy. What are you doing here? That was a little tough. Life. That's pretty much it. Don't fully understand what the point of unlocking this area was. There's just a different route you can take if you want to for funsies. Chapel door. The abandoned prison. Starting song is this. Sam's band. Get out here, Sam. Chapel doors.
Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth reside. She shall weigh the heart against
Oh, it's the flask thing. Okay. Oh no, I fell. They beat me up. Funny enough, they were dying to the thorns damage. That's pretty funny. Wait, who's the unique enemy? Oh, they're right there. And they're dead. Oh, they're all zombies. All right, yay! Get me out of here. Guess we should have tested it first. Whatever, too late now. Give me a Jimothy, please. Sure, give me a 4. Who cares? So we should be able to now take out pin 2, which will reduce our crit hit chance a little bit. Let's see how much crit chance we have currently with this. 12%. I take this off. It's only gets mobilized anyways, it goes at 50%. It's whatever. We have inevitable crits. It's fine. Could daze him. Hydrate. We could hydrate. Hydrate again. I'm just gonna deny all these. Oh, one's posture check, one's hydrate. Okay, never mind. I thought it was just if they're just going to hydrate. Water your plants. Water yourself, chat. Water, water, water. Posture check. I'm already sitting pretty okay. What do we want? And when do we want it? Here we go. We can gain endurance charges this way. It makes the Arbrick know we have a little silly, but it will give us endurance charges. A 20% chance. It's kind of low. We can do this. More damage. Super critical. It gives us more rolls. That's actually pretty funny. Oh, we could magnify area and see how big of an area it is. Less damage with hits, better chance of better bleed. Granting visuals. Break more armor. I think maybe we go. We're gonna try out Zenith 2. Try that bad boy out. We'll have to watch our mana spend, but we'll figure that out later. Definitely makes like the first couple of casts pretty fucking strong without worrying about anything. Yay! Time for solitary confinement! My favorite! God, tell me that plant wasn't wet inside the ocean.
Our mistake was holding on to hope. Even after the sky turned crimson and the sea raged. Even after we cowered inside these walls and rode out the chaos. We believed the Empire would come. Not for the prisoners.
Oh, it's dead end. No.
We kept them all caged for weeks as a supply of food. The fish we caught dead yet still moving. Rain was slick like grease. Men who touched it began to burn from the inside out as if an unseen flame.
Oh, it's 6?
No ship from the Empire came. No ships passed at all. The prisoners were growing more and more restless and were certain to become violent. We told them nothing.
It deleted all my stuff.
So, we began to feed them. We cut chunks of meat. They kept growing back, so we cut some more, and that quelled the prisoners. They had no idea what we'd done. When they learned what they'd been eating,
I should put that in like the worst spot. I should have put one here and one here. What chance I can take this back? Oh well.
Never the same twice, this place. Ancient light.
A double belt. All the way? Oh shit, Alva's in, like summon her in here?
This vault does belong to Atziri, but her vaults are supposed to be two vast ziggurats. This looks more like a tribute paid by the
It's all much of a muchness to me. You can tell these.
The patterns in the gold are quite unique. Until next time.
Atziri, Atziri. Hello? Plants, get him! Get him, plants! An exalt table, finally something. No chance that's real. That guy's gonna get spammed and be like, never mind. Hey, spell damage on top of this fizz spell damage? That's not bad. Is it worth me going to that workshop up there? I can have a bench. Okay, I'll go. Oh, a medallion.
Another medallion.
Hey. Hey. You took it and left. What the helly? Proves it's here of a room. Is it just a random room, or do I get to pick? Hey, fuck it. I should have just done that originally, but it's whatever. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna say nothing. What? It's probably worth grabbing these two real quick. Maybe even this. Of these. No, with the regenerate life thing. I don't know how many things actually regenerate life in this game. We don't have like Vitality Boon or anything, so.
This door, a warning cast in iron.
Who let the water out? Who? Who? You should free over go play. I said that joke. I was like, why is my shit not wet? It's water everywhere. Easy clap. That was actually really easy. Rip that guy. Oh, that's a way better one. The fuck? Gardner OP? Gardner is OP. I'm having a great time with Gardner. We did it to your garden today. Honestly, chat, probably gonna try. I'm gonna try to finish Act 4, and then I'm gonna call a stream there. It's been 10 hours now. I realized I've been streaming for 10 hours. I probably should move around a little bit and not just sit here for 10 hours a day. So I'm gonna try to finish Act 4, and then we'll probably end there. But we got a little bit to go still, because we still have to do Betrayal Island, and then other Betrayal Island. So if I can get those gloves though, probably pretty good damage. I don't know if there's better damage elsewhere, so I'll have to see. Hope you don't betray me, bud. Why are you guys standing out there all around the thing? They just teleported in? Crazy. I want to say when Fishy did this last week. This week? I don't remember. I want to say it was Fishy. He started attacking and broke this shit. I can't attack it. Maybe they disabled it where you can't attack to interrupt the cutscene now? Like, too early, you know? Maybe Fishy's just OP. Sekiro easy? Hell yeah. Fishy, were there any games at the Game Awards that were announced or shown again that you are excited for? I honestly forgot. I only have like 3. I have Divinity, the new one. I keep saying want to say Original Sin 3, but I don't know if it's the third one of that series, because they have a Divinity series that's not Original Sin. And then Celeste 2. We played Celeste 1 with my friend group. Pretty fun. And the Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic looks really cool, depending on who is making it and all the details of that kind of stuff. We're reviewing the Game Awards. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. We watched the trailer earlier because some people didn't watch the trailer. Fucking looks. The trailer was fucking crazy for that game. Yeah, Celeste is a really good game if you like a multiplayer, like RPG-esque kind of thing. And like co-op multiplayer, like 4-player multiplayer, not like massive multiplayer kind of thing. At least the first one was really good. For Loop looked like a fun time. I don't remember what that one is. It might be one of the ones I missed. Like I said, I skipped around a little bit. Because I missed like the first like half of the show. Because I was out shopping. Don't know what that one is either. I was also excited for the hero shooter that they announced. I forgot what, like High Guard or whatever it's called. Eh. It's taking a minute to load, eh? Refresh? Just let it do its thing until it loads, I suppose. Oh, here we go, download it. Earth was invaded, oh no, chat. That's okay. If it's like cheap and at a good time, maybe I'll play it, but I'll be excited for that one. The 4 loop. Alright, Antos. Y'all can't watch it. I'm watching it. You can eat it. Looks like Bioshock inspired. It's giving Bioshock vibes. Yeah, could be cool. We'll just have to see when it comes out. Not my usual type of game, but if it ends up being sweet with a cool story, maybe I'll pick it up on sale one day. Probably something I'm going to buy on launch. And yeah, if the 4 loop game ends up being like a full price game, then I'm definitely not buying it. It's produced by like Sony though, so it probably is full price, so probably won't be getting it. But looks cool for, yeah, like a $20 game, like you said. If that ends up being the price point. First off, about this guy last season, I just didn't understand the fight. I was like, what the hell is supposed to do? I'm really supposed to knock down like the little, they can throw into the pillars. I missed it. No, I need you to do it again here. No, wait. Haha. Oh, I got a rain. Not the death beam, chat. Make it drizzle. Alright, we made a drizzle, chat. Don't worry about it. Same was not very intuitive. They didn't light up very well for me the first time. Like, I wasn't, they weren't standing out. I was like, oh, this is something that I have to do. They should make it look more destructible, I guess. I don't know. Kind of cool duo build would be a gardener with like the water gin lady, because you can make people wet, or she can just do it. Helps with the freeze thing. Maybe she can make them chill ground easily, so she can do her shatter effect. Roll up.
Nature's grasp.
This guy we're going to fight, he actually, last week he actually killed me a few times. Because I was not going through his maze quick enough or whatever. I'm pretty sure there's a maze thing, right? And he blows up at one stage.
You really are becoming quite a nuisance.
You again.
What's up, Scion?
Life's
You're
work is about
behind
to
all.
How you been, Scion?
The Twilight Order will see.
Living life? That's pretty cool. I've just been planting stuff. You know, business as usual. What are we waiting on?
As you wish.
What am I wishing for? Oh shit, Earthbender? I bend Earth too, but just in a different way.
Right. Tomorrow is at hand. Let the gods die.
Oh, don't go into the maze. Wait, what happened there? Why was I outside the maze originally? What the fuck? I was like, okay, I'm out of the maze already. Am I supposed to be in the maze? And I started rolling in. Okay. Well. Chalk that one up to do the other thing? Yeah, I was like, okay, I'm outside already, so I have to do the opposite and go inside.
You will fall in
Apparently the game disagreed.
or be unmade. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope.
What's happening? What? I don't I don't know what's happening. Things are just existing. Let's turn this off. Maybe I can see easier. I thought that time he was going to the maze. He didn't do the maze that time. You're dying, that's what? True, though. I am dying.
You destroy.
It is Marshall's fault.
Storming vigilance. Beholden to his will.
The unfortunate part is I am actually just shitting on this guy, but I'm dying to just random bullcrap. Okay, so now he's doing his random bullcrap again. Nope, don't go that way. Stay in the middle, right? Okay. Oh, you just fucking beamed me, my guy?
You must take your leave. I will bury these fools. I will bury it all. For the Savior!
Don't you just get, like, axed in the face or something like that? Smack! Yeah, okay.
Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orius.
Oh, no, my wolf! Wolf! Get out of there!
Wait, no.
Hell yeah, dude. He got fucking splattered. Don't worry. Hopefully this guy will betray us now that the other guy betrayed us.
These murals,
Am I right, chat?
they appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than
They had... Someone was like, technically we haven't killed any bosses because every boss kill is just someone else finishing off the finishing someone off.
You done well. This feels oddly familiar.
Yeah, it's BS. We get cast all the time. That's okay. I'm a team player. I like to garden, so. And it's not like someone's gonna betray us here, like while Sin is down.
Behold, the might
Oh shit, chat. We've been betrayed.
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No! Daughter! I will fix this. The Corduroy way!
Honestly, Sin, you're a little disappointing there, bud. You should probably do better next time. How much do you have to fuck up? Huh? Isn't it Sin's fault that the beast is here in the first place? Trent's kind of a bitch. Yeah, he is. We have to go to the third edict. We're back to the vibe song.
Here's your gold.
This one fizz spells, but everything else is awful. This has extra damage, +2, and some crit, and some spell damage on it. This ain't making the cut. Oh, I haven't been looking. Am I pinning people? I forgot we changed that thing. I'm assuming we're pinning people. What are you gonna do? Speak to Rhodey. Who's Rhodey? Oh, right, we have a new person now because our captain got stolen by the guy who knocked her unconscious after he took some steroids.
Where to? Let's go then. Watch your step. Something's not right. Not right at all.
Honestly, I was a little worried about the inevitable crit thing, like going here at first, because it takes so long to get your third ascendancy, where your first two come pretty quickly after each other. And I was worried I wouldn't have points I wanted to spend on that weren't Oracle stuff. Discovering like this, and then like going into more physical stuff over here will probably balance out to where by the time I finish getting the stuff I want over here, I'll have access to the Oracle stuff again. Plus, I need to unspec and go over here to cut off all like this stuff over here. So it worked out pretty well. Oh, hey, bud. Where did you park your car? Oh, shit.
Tavakay destroys the very home he swore to protect.
Oh, Fishy, do you play Project Zomboid? Or are you interested in playing Project Zomboid? Played a bit with friends. After I'm done with PoE 2, me, Tyler, and one of our friends are probably going to be starting up a server for Build 42 since Build 42 got his multiplayer update like last week. And we're looking to invite other people that we trust to play. So if you are down to play at that time, probably, I'm guessing around like after Christmas. I'll have a couple days off for Christmas. And then after that, I'll probably be playing it for a little bit. So New Year's-ish time. Yeah. I'll reach out to you when we get a little bit closer. And if you have people in your community that also like to play it, as long as you trust them, feel free to invite them. If you do play. But if we get enough people playing, we can probably take on one of the bigger settlements, like the military zone, pretty easily. Okay, I definitely am pinning. Oh shit! First abyssal depths of this league.
Now to find the heart of this rot and cut it out.
There, that Louisville Mall. Yeah. I said, well, my aim for like after my Christmas break, unless I'm like still heavily enjoying PoE 2, we'll see. Hey, Doug, can you stop throwing rocks? Alright, there goes your abyss. Wait, he dropped in the scrap ultimatum. Wait, I can go back in? I thought it was closed. Oh no, I'm just glitched. It let me jump back in and then it closed afterwards and I got glitched. Okay. GGG! Good to see some of the rares still do a little bit of damage. Any reason to clear this out? Just for funsies, I guess? Wait, what's that item over there it dropped? Chaos Orb. How important is Corrupted Blood immunity in this game? Because I'm about to get it for free. Or for past the point. No, Donut of Death.
The trail of destruction wends this way. We must be getting close.
Abyss Rupture. Heart of the Tribe. Heart of the Tribe. The Mad Butcher. Oh, did I miss the Mad Butcher as well? I can't do the other thing. Oh, you know what? I don't care. We'll come back and we'll have to restart that zone anyway, probably. Is the Abyss thing... Looks like it's probably part of the story now for it to be a depth right there. Good to know. Do do do. Checkpoint? Oh shit, a garden? Hey, what are y'all doing in this garden? Hey. This is not what you do with plants. Oh shit, I'm about to die. My baskets now? My pots? Call me Link, I'm in here breaking these pots. Sorry, call me Zelda. Such divine devastation, chat. Really need the blood pustules to stop popping on me when I roll around. Is this the intense gardening gameplay that you've always wanted? These are the real Plants vs. Zombies, you know what I'm saying? Alright, boss battle time. Phase 1.
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over. The way is clear. Like Akoya.
You're losing a lot of health there, buddy. You gonna transform? Gonna Hulk out? Get an Angie kitten? Yep, got cutscened. Can't do anything but RP walk. Alright, let's go to part 2. And then on to part 3. Hope we just don't die in the middle of any of the parts. Honestly, I don't have a... Oh! I don't have like a crazy amount of like armor or energy shield, right? But like the Bark Stand I feel like does a lot, actually a lot for me. Even if I only have a little bit of energy shield. Like adds a good bit of armor with it. Plus the Scavenge Plating was nice, but it's gone now. Daddy saved his people himself? You think he'll do it? Usually when I try to save my people, I think corrupting myself into an abomination is usually the way to go. So this is fair, actually, you know? Alright, well, he's dead. You're dead. Stop hitting me with stuff. Well, you'll be dead soon. Surely someone doesn't steal my kill here.
I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
Surely they don't. They don't do it. Alright, well. Easy never worried? Yeah, me neither.
Forgive me, daughter.
You have
We did it, chat.
the Countess leads the Twilight Order, and we know
We the best music.
As it sufficed.
Shit, was I done there? I just click buttons. Speak to Redley.
Should you go well? Oh, it's our old boy.
Alright, we're interludes now. Let me go make sure to look at this. I mean, I still have to kill this, and I still have to do probably whatever this is, but I'll probably do that tomorrow. Yeah, we've been streaming for 10.5 hours now, so we're gonna end the stream there. People who came for gardening content, hope you have enjoyed the show so far. The gardening build is going really well. I'm probably gonna release a video right before I stream tomorrow. That way, if people watch the video, they're interested, they come see the stream, see how it's going. So be on the lookout for a video before we stream tomorrow. As usual on League launch weekends, we don't really have a set time or when we start streaming, but at latest it'll probably be around noon central, unless my video takes a little bit longer. But if I start early like I did today, then we start early. So hopefully see you there. I'll post updates in the Discord when things go live, so feel free to say stuff there. But as always, thank you everybody who came by the stream today. Thank you Fishy, who chooses to hang out here and lurk on his off days. Fishy has actually a lot of hoes, so glad he chooses to be here. He's probably in everyone's chat, though. It'd be funny as hell. Thank you for all the Fishy viewers who also hung out. Fez, Beyond, thank you for my own viewers. Tyler, Marshall, Ghazi, I think Raven was here at one point. Other people whose name I'm forgetting. Thanks for the gifted subs and all that today. Thank you for the YouTube viewers who came by and hung out for a little bit. But for tonight, for now, that'll be it for this stream. We are going to raid someone. Does anyone have a preference on where we go? There's actually a lot of people live currently playing the game. As far as people who are smaller and probably better for us, we have Spooker HD. We haven't done Spooker in a while. Let's do Spooker HD. We're gonna send you guys Spooker HD. I'm not sure how long they'll be playing for, because this looks like they've been playing for 8 hours actually. Arcanon's been playing 4 hours, so we're just gonna send you over and see what happens. Let's see if he's wrapping up or whatnot. Now we're gonna send you over. All right, chat. So that'll be it for me tonight. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day, great rest of your evening, wherever you are in the world, and I hope to catch you guys all next time. Okay? Mwah! Love you, chat. Have a good night.